Hi, chat. Sounds good. Yeah. It all it took was my computer updating and wiping my Chatterino filters. How does a Windows update wipe the filters of Chatterino? I do not fucking get software, man, and it bothers me so immensely. I don't get it, man. You know, I bought a MacBook before my trip to Maryland. It was the first time I've owned a MacBook ever, and the first time I've used Mac OS since I had an iMac back in like 2012, like ages ago. What a seamless user experience OS is, Mac OS is. Like, man, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel like life is meant to be explored, and I would be doing myself a disservice if I died before trying Linux. Any Linux users? Linux on laptop, Windows on main PC? Why Linux on laptop and not main PC? What a wonderful mic. What a wonderful world. Linux is really good for lower spec PCs and dev, but for gaming it's always meh, even though it gets better. Well, I probably wouldn't run gaming on, or I probably wouldn't run my, my gaming PC on Linux, but then again, I don't know how having one Windows PC and one Linux PC would be for compatibility. I'm probably stuck with Windows. I just hate software updates and odd problems. The thing is, man, it works most of the time. 99% of the time it works. The 1% of the time it doesn't. That's the problem. But oh well, man. I love this OBS scene. Yeah, I really like it too. I took inspiration from, I was watching Nadeshot, like a couple months ago, and he had a scene that was somewhat similar to this, where it was like bigger cam extended up on the left side of the scene, and then the game on the right, and I was like, I have a 14mm lens. I can do something with this. Yeah, I like it a lot. If I ever want to become a React Andy, this is the scene for it, so. My day off gets to watch today. Smile. What's up, old man? LP85. How you doing? Yo, Puffy. Thank you very much for the raid. Plus viewers from the viewers I lost 10 minutes ago. Hopefully, people get the gist that I'm live still after the restart. But I appreciate the raid, Puffy. Thank you so much. Hopefully, streaming well. Love Windows when it works, but it's bloody murder when it doesn't. I just want things to make sense, man. I mean, it's just one problem. I don't know. The thing is, I just hate debunking issues on stream because I can never have enough downtime that I need to like really figure out what the problem is. So having problems during stream, that's the problem. I don't mind having problems off stream, but when it's in the middle of a broadcast, everything goes south. Just start working out its own after the restart? Yeah, I mean, a restart of the PC fixes it. I'm probably going to look up Event Viewer after the day is over, after I'm done streaming, and see if there's anything in there. Because Event Viewer has solved some problems in the past. Yeah, I'm gonna try that afterwards. Event Viewer did solve the very long problem of, what was it? Synergy, causing stuttering issues on my computer for about a year straight before I realized. Good. And I have no game audio. All right, let's make sure we can fix that. Hold on a moment. I tried talking to Zine. He's pretty handy for Jordan. I guess I could. Is that coming through on? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Everything is good for now. Great. Excellent. Let's play games. Average Maker, thank you very much for the tier 1 offline. XR sign. as well. Thank you very much for the Prime offline. Appreciate the both of you. Thank you, thank you. Let me start my recording. I do have ample free space on my... Do I have free space on my recording? Oh, you better believe I do. 4K recordings ain't taking up that much of my 4TB SSD yet. So hey, welcome everybody to, oh, you know what? I wanted to go back home because I need to grab my nature's compass. Welcome back to another day of Vault Hunters. I streamed 13 hours yesterday, went to bed, woke up this morning, ate food, and I'm back online. Because I'm addicted, and... yeah. So true, I'm a hit boy. So true. 4TB SSD? Yeah, I bought it for storage. So I want to be able to record with large files without having to constantly delete the ones from a week ago. Rise and grind gamer. You know what? I mean, that's the thing about streaming is that I feel like there's, depending on what you stream and what comes out, there's rare opportunities where you have those games that drop where you just want to grind them for 12 hours every single day from like wake up to sleep time. And I'm taking full advantage of that for Vault Hunters. Assuming it's a Saber SSD? How'd you know? Yeah, I got Saberint in both of my computers, actually. I'm running a Saberint for, I guess a 4TB for this one, right? Yeah, I'm running a Saberint 4TB for this PC as well, too. NVMe. So when are we making the Nether Highway? I'm running it. What do you mean? Clearly, I'm on a highway right now. Yeah. So, plans for right now, I want to do a couple of things around the base. First of all, I want to grab another few pickerings. So I want to find a glowshroom biome. Glowshroom are apparently the item now that stonelings will basically be neutral to you with. It used to be diamonds before the 118 update, or not specifically the 118 update, but there was some update where it changed from diamonds to glowshrooms. Apparently, glowshrooms are found in the glowshroom biome. Well, that complicates things. Glowshroom is an underground biome added by Quark. Per default, it will spawn under mountain and mushroom biomes between Y... Okay, well, we know that's not true for mushroom. Spawn under mountain and mushroom biomes between Y level 10 and 40 with a 1 in 160 chance of generating its possible chunk. So now the fear that I have is that this biome just might not generate because we have Terralith. So we might literally not be able to get glowshrooms. None of these are craftable or anything of the sense. This is what the biome looks like as a reference. 11 PM here. You have time where you are? The mushroom plant is disabled. The biome will generate vanilla mushrooms. Glowshroom biome is inspired by the mushroom theory. On while 10 to 40, 1 in 160 chance of generating each possible chunk. So it's relatively rare. Glowshroom biome will generate glowcelium as a floor with some glowshrooms spread out on them. Can you go outside of the pre-gen map? That's not how pre-gen works. Even if we went outside of the pre-gen map, it should still generate Terralith terrain. It wouldn't just not generate Terralith terrain. They didn't take it off. Looks like it's possible to get hearts without it. Yeah, so I don't know if... I've found an Terralith before. To the person who spammed Glimmering Wheel, I'm gonna Google search that, and you already got a 5-minute timeout for spamming. If you're wrong, it's gonna be 5 hours. Oh god, they spelled it wrong too. Glimmering what, man? Glimmering what? I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. And pearls were working, yes. And pearls were working. We do have them. I think we just might have to do that again. Alright. Let's just do that then. I'm gonna go back to the forest. Actually, also, while I'm... You know what? We might as well knock out 2 birds with 1 stone while I'm doing all this, I think. Let me get my villagers set up, because I also want to go and fully cure a couple more villagers, and if I'm in a cave, I can probably just take care of both those things in one swoop. That would be the most ideal thing I could do. I need to put mending on my elytra and get like a good XP farm for it, because elytras break so fast, man. I just don't want to use them. And I'm fine not using them, to be honest, for right now. Glimmering Wheel is the biome name? Oh. Yes, anyway, I think it's gonna have to be pearls. Then we're gonna have to use pearls for killing stonelings around this. So the guy I timed out for recommending Glimmering Wheel, someone mod that guy and give them editor. Alright, yeah. I think, yeah, we're probably gonna have to do that. Okay, so let's get some golden apples going. Let's get our villagers back out, because I want to get some more emeralds. Oh my god, wait a minute, I'm lacking gold now at this point. Oh, I've ran out of gold. I didn't think that was possible. Oh boy. Today's gonna be a little bit of a challenge, I think. Got your back. Thanks, Chief. Appreciate you. I'm gonna mess around with a quiver today for my inventory for vaults as well, too. But we'll figure out that later. How do I link my Minecraft skin to my Twitch? If you're talking about for in-game, you can go to the Vault Hunters public Discord, and you can request an alias in there. If your Minecraft IGN is different than your Twitch IGN, there's an alias, like, request in the Vault Hunters public Discord. You can find that by going to vaulthunters.gg, and there will be a link to the Discord on that website. I should probably just get a link to the Discord on my stream. But I don't have that right now, so I do apologize. But yeah, that'll be universal for everybody, so your skin will show up in the game. I didn't do anything, and it already had my Minecraft skin connected. I thought that was wild. Whoa, with the alias and everything? Are you sure you didn't do any aliasing back in Season 2? Or is your name just the same as your Twitch name? And that was just kind of like it. Am I lacking red mushrooms apart from this stuff? Oh, I'm running out of food, am I? Running out a little bit of sustenance, huh? We're gonna need to stock up on things and stuff and things. Don't know if that'll be mainstream stuff or I'll just do that off camera. Same IGN? Oh yeah, so that's automatic then. I'll just take 3. Alright, where is all the glass that we traded? Let's make some bottles. Pop in bottles in the ice like a G6. Feeling so high like a G6. Early 2000s middle school jams really were just undefeated, man. And we need some gunpowder for it as well, which we have. Cool. Cool. That takes care of that. Yeah, I'm just lacking gold, so we might need to go through the nether and... we might need to go through the nether and try and raid a couple of bastions or get some easy gold. Or... could snag a couple monuments, to be honest with you. That might be a pitch. That could be a pitch. Methinks that might be the ideal. In fact, we got 2 monuments around us right now. Why don't we go do a little yoinkski? Wait, my balls. My food! Gonna have to very quickly remind myself how much damage Guardians are gonna do to me. Why do we need the gold? Because we're gonna make golden apples for villager curing. And golden apples are only obtained or crafted with 4 gold blocks and 4 gold ingots around a vault apple. Got vault pants and shoes and shield again? Yeah, we actually lucked out. We got, on our last 2 vaults that we ran yesterday, the first vault had... Did I pick up my... Yeah, I did. The first vault had... or gave us the leggings, and then the second vault gave us the boots and the shield. It was kind of nuts. My inventory is a goddamn mess. I hate everything about what I'm looking at right now. Goodbye, glass. I will never talk to you ever again. And goodbye, water bottles. Have a good life. Compass doesn't work on temples, right? No, it only works on biomes. Insta-donging? Any insta-dongs? We're good. New base. Hey, watch yourself. +1 apples, +2 apples, actually. Did you hear that? Did that come through on stream? Can someone at me on Chatterino? I can't move my Chatterino when... Bro, what happened? Why is it gone after a restart? What is going... So I'm tabbed out? How do I... I didn't even restart my gaming PC. How did my configs for my gaming PC change? I would like to just be told before things are going to change. That's all, man. I'm not asking for much. Man. Today's been a day. See you later there. Much love, Prime. Appreciate that one. Speed is key. Thanks for the 21. Happy birthday. What? Thank you for the 21. Kara VOD Goblin. Oh my god, you are. Thank you very much for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. fuck is the crab doing this far from the base, you psychopath? I'll take this slow, to be honest with you. I don't feel like getting donged. Lots of showing plan for the day. Just want to get some stuff done in the OW before we go into vaults. Two down. Are there any more on this island? One more. It's mine, bitch. It's been a week on here. Nobody's taking it. That's mine now, brother. Wait. Suppose it is. She got some legs on her. Yo, Mara, no habla español. Can you pick up the dolphins like you can with villagers, bro? The galaxy. This is great. This is very good. I have aquafit and incredibly high tools. I don't need a door. All right. Back home we go. Busy enough. Just joined. Has he gone into a vault yet? No, we've been live for 23 minutes. Hey guys, new here. Is he vaulting? Please untag when replying. I don't know if you guys were watching Iskel's stream yesterday, but he was talking about some teasers and things, and it mentioned that they have, I think, what was it? 6 different themes planned for release for the vaults. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. So, yeah, we can still get the villagers and just get all the things that we need for curing while we're out getting gold. Shouldn't be an issue. Six new ones, or is that including current? 6 new ones. This is your permanent base? Well, it's a pretty nice location. I don't have any plans of moving immediately because the next like base that I want to work toward would probably just be a mega base. But I don't know. This is a really nice spot, and I don't know if I don't know, it's not the cards. So I'm chilling here for a good while. I love my Alpha Island. It's nice. It's a good unique theme, honestly. There's a lot of really large biomes in Terralith, and this is just a nice little different grass. Brought the coconut trees over. It's a sick place. Desert Castle's pretty dope. I know, but bro, the problem with the Desert Castle is like I go up to someone's base and it's like this giant nice build, and I'm like, did you build this or was this pre-generated? I didn't want to have another base that was like just a move-in or whatever. I wanted to make my own. It's like understandable that like a lot of people are focused on building initially because Vault Hunters has such a giant entry point for running vaults, and it's different than last season in that you could just hop straight into vaults this time around. You don't need to defeat the actual vanilla game, so there's less downtime in between starting the series and actually getting into a vault in the first place. So I get it. I mean, we were in Purgatory and we basically did the same thing with this island. I just freshened it up one between stream. Chosen's base does look sick, yeah. Chosen's definitely stamping on that he's doing some really, really good build work. I know Kara's working on her base as well too, so that'll be exciting when that comes to fruition. I like her location a lot. And I know 5-Up's been working on the major like schematic projects. That's pretty solid. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty nice. Stress also working on hers? I haven't seen anything about so I know what Iskal's living in like a cave area. And an not like cave underground, but like he's elevated on top of a mountain I've seen. Where's Stress living? Last season on day 7, you were level 23. Holy cow, the progression is so much slower this season. You mean I got boosted to level 23 on my first day? Oh, on a Sky Island! Is that what people were talking about to me when they were like, there's Sky Islands in this base? Or in this, terrain generation. Very cool. Someone took the cow out of the boat at some point. Where the hell is this dude? There you are. It's not a cave, it's a mountain? Fair enough. Above ground caves are technically mountains. No, I'm just being an asshole. Alright. Shouldn't need Nature's Compass on me, but we'll keep it anyway for right now. It's fun. Sorry, finished the Enderman farm? Yeah, the Enderman farm's good. I haven't visited it yet, but that is online. How close are you to your first knowledge star? I just need black opal. Unless that was one of the recipes that they changed. Or not black opal, I need bensite. And I do have 13 bensite ore, and I do have vein miner that I can spec into fortune. So that is a possibility. However, considering Vault Compass is going to be the mod that I'm going for, I still need to wait on getting black chromatic steel ingots, and I need 4 of these. So I still need 16 black opal, because it wouldn't make sense for me to just drop down a knowledge star and spec into Vein Miner Fortune when I don't have black opal to actually make the item that the mod would unlock for me. So we'll hold off for a little bit until I get some black opal. Maybe I could pitch to trade with somebody. Although there are few people that have a lot of black opal on the server, and I don't know how willing they'd be to part with it, considering how important it is in a starting bit. Who knows, maybe we might get lucky with the mine room at some point today. I think it's just a lot of gems. Yep, he's one of them. Just saying that, again, few people would be willing to part with that many black opal. So we'll see what we can do on our own. But if it comes down to the disparity, then we can always pitch. Because we are in an SMP. Trades do exist. That is part of the SMP package. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I want to say that hopefully this should be enough pots of weakness. Have I gone over the patch notes yet? Not yet. Let me get some stuff done really quickly around the overworld, and then we'll run down some patch note junk. Some patch note stiff. First of all, thank you. So you're coming with me, because you're on 27. That was 1 curing. So you're going to need 4, you're going to need 3. It's already 7. You would be 12 in total. That's every Vault apple if we were to turn it all into gold. If I get another monument that's 14 gold blocks, it's enough for 12 more. I would need 2 monuments, and then we would have enough for that. We could cure all of them. Yeah, we could. Alright, you're going to be... It'll be crazy if we can get it done, but that would be the whole project, and 4 of these guys would be huge for emerald production. The trader went up was 1. The trader didn't go up. It's just supply and demand. Are the patch notes available to the public? No, because the patch notes serve no purpose for the public, like in terms of their gameplay, so I don't think they're posting them anywhere on that. The patch notes will be available once the pack actually releases, and, you know, then onward. Just like Pigment drop gold, we can make a farm. We could, I just don't want to. Because you just fancy Vault Compass to find a mesa? Surely Fortune and Gold Ore is going to give you more than a monument. As quickly? I don't know about that. But the Vault Compass is just to... It only works in a vault. The Vault Compass just brings you back to the... Well, not brings you back to, but it shows the location of the spawn room, pretty much. Sorry, I just saw the new backseating tag. Asking a question is not backseating. There's a very clear line between backseating and just asking a question. Asking a question is just asking a question. There's no problem with that. Backseating is, hey, do this, idiot. Stupid bitch, do this. There's a clear difference. You're not doing anything wrong. You're good. You want Vault Compass first because what happened yesterday? Why would that change my mind? If anything, I want it more now. Come on. But... I don't know if I need this many weakness potions for all these villagers, but we're making them anyway. Okay, sorry. No need to apologize. You're good. You're good, Chief. Stop apologizing! Right now! Apologize for apologizing! Oh, Mad Eye, I got you. The vault. Alias. Oh, so I think that worked, but I was watching Iscale and I'm pretty sure he set a game rule for feedback of commands to false. So it doesn't actually tell me any input when it's done. Interesting. But I think that worked though. Understandable, boss. Yeah, fair shout, fair shout. Has that always been a thing though? Because I thought that there was a point in time where like command blocks didn't show up on my chat, but I still got feedback for putting in like an alias. Berenstein. Ah. Makes sense. Recognize this place? This is Free Reeds Island according to Harry? Are you outing Harry right now, dude? Dude? D4! What's up, King? Bro, I love you, man. How you doing, brother? What I need? More organized chests. That would be a start. What did you say for a foot pedal for? Or fell asleep as soon as you got it? Right now it's for activating my ability. It's my ability cast key. I don't know if I like it though or not. How's your day so far? I woke up, ate some peanut butter bites, and now I'm streaming. So pretty sick, to be honest. Gonna go to the gym, be back later. Hey, get those gains, King. How many cured villagers do you plan on making? I'm just fully curing these 3. Well, 2 guaranteed, but I'm just, in case anything goes wrong with how I'm throwing my potions, I just won't have a ton. Maybe works for later too, you know? Never know. How expensive is getting dash? Just 1 skill point. Hey, where'd your buzz go? Oh, a boat on me? Yep. It's peanut butter bite? It's not a peanut butter bite, it's a pretzel bite. Peanut butter pretzel bite. What the hell? Get off my railway. Sponsored by? Dude, I do things. Hey, yo, score! Thank you so much for the raid, brother. God damn, I appreciate that ton. Thank you so much. Jesus. Hope the stream went well, man. I don't know if I have pre-rolls off or not right now from the ads. I went live. Oh, it might have been just when the pre-rolls initiated again. Damn, feels bad to the Raiders. Not sure if Raiders got a pre-roll out or not. I mean, the amount of ads we were running before, but in the case that it didn't, welcome everybody to the stream. Great to have you. We're playing Vault Hunters, which if you don't know what Vault Hunters is, yeah, I'll give it like 30 seconds for the pre-rolls to pass out first. Good one. But yeah, for everybody coming over, we're playing on an SMP called Vault Hunters. Season 3 just launched a week ago, and I've been hopelessly addicted to it. Vault Hunters is pretty much if you added RPG elements to Minecraft, basically turning your player into one giant stat absorber with statistics, abilities, talents, archetypes, resources, everything like that. Basically one giant player progression. Imagine like Diablo 3. That's a big inspiration for this pack. And the main thing is that it adds these instances called vaults, which are single instance challenge rooms that you go into pretty much to loot, kill things, and defeat bosses to eventually get these things called artifacts, which are very rare drops from completing a vault. And the aim of the SMP is for all members, basically, to try and obtain all 25 unique artifacts per player. What's that particle effect? That was interesting. At the end of the SMP, if everybody, well, not if everybody, but everybody who has all 25 unique artifacts gets to enter the final vaults. And the final vault is basically the last vault to kick off a series. It's one giant collaborative thing that can take hours with all of us. And, yeah, if we beat that, then we win a series. If we don't beat that, then the series ends, and I don't really know. That's the general premise of it. Was that a cloud? I'll get kicked. Hey, Scal, do you actually... Did you have an idea of what would have happened if we didn't end up completing the Season 2 vault in time? Or like it just got abnormally late in the day after like 10 hours and people had to get off? Would we have just like picked it up the next day, or we would just called it there? And for everybody coming over to the stream, death is a common occurrence in here. That seems to be continuing today. Apparently yesterday wasn't an abnormality. Also, as a little thing for everybody coming over from Good Times with Scar, I am not a family-friendly streamer. Sometimes I'm crude and rude. I'll keep it a little bit low for a little while people are kind of just chilling over from that, but just a fair warning, there is a maturity rating on my stream for a reason. So just be mindful of that. But I do appreciate everybody coming on from here. Wait! Dude's literally right in front of me. Wait a minute. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Surely he goes 1 for 1 to start the day when he just got into a cave. That's such an awkward spot for you to be. I hate you. I kind of hate you more, though. Thank you for that. Oh, dude. Yeah! 1 for 1, baby. You're... For a little bit of context, if people don't know, stunlings are these little creatures that spawn around caves at a lower level. They're a little difficult to find, and when you do find one, normally, you can hold a glowstrom in your offhand to have it come over to you and not run away, and then you can kill it to get a heart of diamond. Unfortunately, glowshroom biomes aren't in this world because we use a custom generation called Terralith. So that just doesn't exist. So we kind of had to make do with a different method that we found of teleporting in with an ender pearl and trying to kill it extremely quickly. Otherwise, it'll just teleport away and... yeah. So that was actually really sick. I think we're like 3 out of 5 attempts on pearling in. Maybe one of the new vault themes will include glowshrooms. That would be cool. That would be very cool. Alright, I need to get over to a different area and set up my minimap for finding these boys. Well, let's not do that. Please stop that, thank you. Alright. Tropical fish is going to be a little silly blocking my view there. What's the heart used for? So the heart is used for this thing called a picarang. A picarang is like a boomerang where you can throw it at pretty great distances directly in front of you, and any block that it hits, well, most blocks, it'll break that block and bring it back to you. It's the only item in the game that can do something unique like that, and killing stonelings and getting a heart of diamond is the only way to make it. We've had 2, and consequently lost 2 yesterday inside of vaults after dying. So I'm gonna try and grab a couple here before I depart back home. Jesus Christ. Do we still make flamerangs? Flamerangs are also a thing in this, but they're not a netherite ingot. They're a black chromatic steel ingot. So that requires 4 black opal, and it's not a recipe I'll be making anytime soon. A wild level is very good for these guys to spawn in. Just need to get lucky with it. Could also take an intermission and start curing villagers, and then look around the area for them as we're traveling. Also, I think my map is on 3 times zoom, and I don't want it to be. Can you kill Stoneling with a picarang? Actually, an interesting thing. I don't know if I sack. I don't know if you can. Surely that's worth testing at some point. I don't know. Because normally, they just arrow projectiles bounce off of the stoneling. 2 times works. Maybe a little better. Hey boss, do you wanna get to work? Hey chief. Alright, so who's getting started here? You're at 27. You're at 22. Alright. Have fun. Maybe we'll trade black opals for a heart of diamond? Not sure. They're hugging. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Suck on that. I don't need to be doing that right now. Then where's the 22? There's 27. There you go. Let's get everyone much they give the sub. I appreciate that one. Thank you, thank you. Any stonelings on the map? Interesting. I don't know how I got them in the first place. I see you there. I see it. Relax, everybody. We got business to attend to. 6 shot in the bat. Hit despawn. I'm running toward it. How does it leave, man? I was just gonna say chunk loaded for a little bit, so we'll continue running around and trying to spawn some stuff. Oh my god, that's the slowness from the shield doing that, isn't it? I think it's the slowness aura from the shield doing that. Huh. That's neat. People said that these drop things. Or something or another. Ow! Does he get that 1 diamond? Thank you. No. Oh. Oh! Hey, bud. Average spawn location. So obviously that's an issue. Obviously this is not super ideal. What is the floor? Oh. It's tough. They're tough to kill, man. Yo, mob slain. Sick A run, dude. Good Christ almighty. You have a shield. Why are you not using the shield? You have a shield. Why are you not using the shield? Can a chaining hit kill a stone leg? That's a good question, actually. Do you play normal Minecraft? I love when people say that. I've gotten that quite a few times before. I'm playing like modded. Do you play normal Minecraft? I get what you mean. It's just a silly way of phrasing it. No, I don't play vanilla at this time. I haven't played vanilla in quite a while. What's your deal? Be better. It's interesting. You have weakness? Oh, you do. I should have. Well, actually, I wouldn't. I mean, it doesn't matter. I have potions. It's fine. Well, how's this gonna work? I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna move you over here. Is that a vault axe? It is, yes. I had problems with the chat verifying thing and it was a little frustrating. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Glad you got it working though. Sorry. So you're doing things. Did not mean to intrude. That's my bad. That's on me. Cool. My game literally fucking lagged. Oh my god, man, are you kidding me? God almighty. No, dude. You can't detonate if you don't see me. This is extremely problematic. If I lose my villagers to this, I'm going to be extremely frustrated. One cured. Well, that's nice at the very least. Diamonds, thank you for the heads up. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything is actually significantly fine compared to what it could be. Everybody's okay. Everybody's fine. You're on low HP, but that actually does not matter. It's completely fine. As long as you die to the zombie, you'll regenerate with full health. I was extremely terrified that one of my hits was going to proc chaining on one of these guys. Very glad that did not happen. I don't have enough gold to finish off. Well, I can actually make one more. I want to make sure I at least finish 2 villagers entirely, so I don't want to mix and match too much right now. Like, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't fully matter, to be honest with you. I can't craft anything. I don't have a craft table. Hey. Hey guys, I found a stronghold. Can grab some wood there if we need. Alright, we'll just cure up everything that we can right now. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Just gonna wait for you two to finish. How many times do you need to cure them? Quite a few. 15 and 26. Why are you only at 26? Oh, you're the new guy. Yeah, that's why. I was wondering. Just making sure I'm able to cure one more time before I depart. Might actually go over to the stronghold and see if I can snatch anything. I'll grab some books and stuff. Cute. You hold no purpose to me anymore. Oh, you can't attack mobs with the... Or is it just because I have weakness? Is it a weakness doing that? Probably the weakness doing that. Die, brother! It's time to die, brother! You are going into my inventory. Why would I not pick up my other... Why would I just drop a bowl? I don't want to drop a bowl. Alright, well these guys are working. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Perfect. Sure, it's gone. Time to go brazy. I also got one of these already. I feel like I'm doubling up on this task pretty effectively, which is cool. 11 deep slated diamond ore. Also pretty nice. Hey, boss. So you're at 5. You're nearly done. What a champion. Fix it up. Surely they wouldn't expect a raffle. Oh, by the way, it shows total entries now, so that's cool. Oh, just live updates like that. That was kind of sick. I see you over there. I can't get you yet. Well, I could. I could come back for you. I'm gonna wait until you're cured. You're nearly done, right, boss? I need to get going, Chief. Figure it out there, bud. It's okay. From what I've realized, the way that the AI works is that stonelings will only despawn when you're actively running toward them, or when you're talking about them despawning. Is it a myth that iron bars cure villagers quicker? Sounds interesting. Iron bars and beds. I scale here. Idiot knowledge library. Idiots being villagers. Villager knowledge library. True. Iron bars and beds in the chunk will cure them faster. So that's so. It's interesting. What's the... When did that mechanic get introduced? Has it just always been a thing? I did know about the despawn. I did not know about the iron bars though. That's very cool. Beta 1.2 or 1.2, Jesus. That's cool. Whenever the village thing came. Cool. Why? I understand the beds. Why iron bars though? Igloos? Yeah, I mean, there are the iron bars in the igloos, right? Is that just their tie-in then? Because there's that one... Oh my god, the stoneling all the way on the bottom. So we're not gonna let Zine know about this one, alright? Good one. Good one. What the? What? How did it place back there? Surely this stoneling doesn't despawn. God, the knockback on you is incredible. I didn't enable the height for entities, so I'm not sure where those guys exactly. Floor it. I had to double take for a second there. I want to go around the stone link, because if I dig straight into it, the dude's just going to despawn away from me immediately. Dude, what? Today's... Yeah, this is a thing. Today is a day that exists. Gapple? Oh man. Take a saddle, though. Take the overgrowth seed. Get the gunpowder as well, too. A little blank rune could be cheeky. I already drank my mandolin bottle for the serious chat. I can't, like, tell. God! There's 2 stun lines on my map. I feel like the one down here would actually be more viable because it's in a larger cave, so I have a better chance of TPing into it. Oh my god, the movement. I'm gonna go back for the other one. I'm just gonna go to the stronghold. Maybe Stolings... Maybe strongholds could actually be decent for Stoling spawns. With the light level? There's a little bit of light in strongholds. See? Minecart with chest. Minecart with chest. Good flint. Oh my god, ice pie. Bring me to the starter. Woo! My brain was like, oh, cool. Golden apples. No way. 3i. Can you make golden apples? Not with regular apples. Where would be the entry point of this? Actually? Holy shit. Persuasion 3 is nice. Let's take the books. Can't sack a shulker. I know that now. We could use an extra smart stoneling command. Yeah, probably. Look at all these books. We're gonna be rich. I guess I do have vein miner, don't I now? Such a good beat to this song, man. Book. Just looking at the thing, was there anything I was talking about a few days back? I haven't yet. I see the stoneling. God, it's like they're listening to me. You miss Danks? No, not really. I played a lot of Vulner Season 2. I prefer things being different. Are Hardy apples still in the game? They are, yeah. They're the other thing you can make with vault apples. But I don't really care to be making them right now. Not saying they're not good. I'm sure they're pretty good. But prioing villager curing with gapples at the moment, or with vault apples. To deny. My inventory is so silly right now. Any tomes removed, or are tomes removed? Fairly certain, yeah. Probably would have found its home by now if they were still in. Frame rate, come back to me. You're on a vault today. Nope. No vaulting today yet. Alright, so we're gonna need to get out of here. Back up to the OW to grab ourselves some gold from the monument nearby. Hopefully there's a second one somewhere yonder. Then we'll come back down and cure the remainder of our villagers, and we'll be a pretty happy guy. Pretty happy fella. What we're saying is cringe. Agreed. It's pretty egregious. No more fortune 7, you say? Well, you can get high levels of fortune, just not through tomes. That would be through the vein miner. I kind of want to search through golden apples in here by chance. Gotta try my hardest to ignore the minecart with just on my screen. Probably to not much avail. Ooh. Ooh. Minecart with chest. Oh. Got glowberries. Cool. We'll probably need those at some point, I'm assuming. Some rope. Interesting. No glow squid. Or not the glow squids, no skellings. No stonings. Some fast boys. Want no part of that. Yeah! Nice. +1 cure. +2 cures! Have they fixed spiders yet? They're working as intended. Oh, I'm getting away from you, boss. Ah! What the? Another name tag. Cool. No stony boys down here? Damn, alright. OW we go. Do mine shafts count as exposed or unexposed blocks? I don't know the tech behind that. Not sure. How's your stream so bright? Some OBS tweaks and I got gamma on my Minecraft. I'm cheating. Yo, Lucky Man!
Good morning, Mr. Streamer.
Morning.
Here is some turtles for good luck today.
Oh my god.
Also, what texture pack do you use for the hearts and hung the bar? They are really cool looking.
My own custom pack. Very much so, 3,000 bits. So generous of you. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Very kind of you. Nightwing, thank you very much for the Prime. Silicat, thank you very much for the 6 months. Samuel, thank you very much for the Tier 1. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Red team sheets. Oh my god, we do. Two donkeys. The run's good. No, Cloudburst. The nearest biome was not 10k blocks away. The compass scanned a 10k block range and saw nothing. So, significantly worse. Find some time to find some time. I just don't think that the biome was in our terrain generation. Probably get overwritten. Ouch. Yoink. Mine now. Ooh, more trees to break down. I think we have enough to actually do the rest of the curing as well too, which is cool. I don't need another monument. It's pretty nice. You may not need another monument, but your heart will always want. That's so real. Minecart with chest. Yeah, lollipop with every much of the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. All right, yeah, I think we're good. Let's just get back in the cave and finish the rest of the curing, yeah? And then we'll make our way back home. Do I see any caves nearby? Oh, I could go there. I think actually... Wait, there's a portal here. Yeah, that's my portal. Oh, yeah. Let it bring me down. What's the minimap? Zero's minimap. It's ethical to build up with stone because it looks just like the surrounding terrain. Bad time to get frame rate issues. thought... Oh, it's 119. 119 added waterlogged leaves. I thought I was about to take a bunch of fall damage. Does this dude play Minecraft? Oh, you work. Well, not for long. Wait, stay here! No, come here, come here! No, come here, come here, come here! Get in the hole. It literally, the hole will save your life. Literally, get in the hole, get in the hole, get. My man. Alright. That's the 26, boy. I'll hold off on you for right now. Are you the 5? Hell yeah. Let's get you finished. Go in. You're the 9? Yeah. One of my coworkers whipped out a picture like yours in the middle of a serious work call earlier. Did anybody comment on it? Did you comment on it? Surely you complimented him, right? Or her. Surely you complimented them. Like, dude, nice picture. The whole call got derailed. Godspeed to you. Incredible. There. Come here, come here, come here. There you go. So we could just do a little, 2 for the price of 1. We're actually gonna have just enough to finish up everything. That is so sick. Actually, are we going to? Actually, I don't think we are. Wait. Am I dumb? Does the streamer know what he's doing? I'm not gonna have enough. I was completely wrong in my... What the hell? I don't understand. Where'd I go wrong in my math? Am I the baddie? Joining up is such a joy for this. I know. It's gonna be so good. Is it better to cure a librarian with bookshelves and book trades so you can cycle the shelves into books? Maybe. It does work that way. What a cool sack. Little cheeky 22 diamonds off 11 ore. Feels kind of bad. I'm gonna order Chipotle in the meantime. Spend $15, save $4. No way.
Here, order some chips.
You know, I gotta put the Chipotle order in with the chips. Yeah, real master, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Dude! What is going on with the race today? Puffy, then Scar, now Impulse? Hey, Impulse, how you doing, man? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that a ton. Jeez. We're getting all new walks of life in here. How you doing, man? Hope it's streaming out well. I think I saw you were practicing for MCC tomorrow, yeah? Was watching for just a brief little bit before I went live, checking in on how things are. Well, it's great to have you all in here. For everybody coming in, hopefully the pre-roll ads aren't knocking you out right now. We're playing a series called Vault Hunters, which is basically Minecraft if you add RPG elements onto it. It's a little complicated to explain, but the very simple, basic understanding of it is that vanilla Minecraft, but with skill trees, abilities, talents, all that kind of stuff. And you play in these things called vaults, which are single instance challenge rooms, basically, with the one objective that you have to complete in a timely manner, otherwise you die. And if you can complete that timely manner and get out alive, then you have a very rare chance of getting an artifact. And the goal of the SMP is for everybody to obtain all 25 unique artifacts so they can enter the final vault at the end of the season. And fun announcements. Just applied a super quick patch. I need to restart. That should do two things. Remove random chance of wild modifier before level 20. Okay. And further tweak spiders' upper damage brackets, crit hits, in an attempt to make them slightly less spiky. W scale. Do you know the copiously stat works for vault pickaxes? I don't. I don't know how it does. Whiskey never much of the raid. Or the... Yeah, thanks. Appreciate you. Alright, so what are you at? 20. So these guys are both down to 3. So they're actually both fully done. It's not 1, but that's just because of supply and demand. The flint is down to 1. So these guys are both completely good to go. So actually, I think I might be good with the 2 golden apples to get this guy up to, or down to fully cured. But that's 2 more fully cured villagers. And let's just, wrap this up then. Didn't know they could go down to 3. They can go down to 1. And they are at 1 right now. I just have traded with them a bunch, so they got a little supply and demand issue at the moment. You just pick up a person in this? Well, it's part of one of the mods in the game. These are all the major mods that are in the game, locked behind researches. Researches, you have to basically use currency to unlock these. Currency you get from the vaults. One of the mods in here is a thing called Easy Villagers, which allows you to store and interact with villagers in block form. You can also pick them up. We don't have this unlocked, so we can't use the little cages that they're a part of. But we can, by default, pick up villagers. We can also pick up piglets as well, too. Is in one healing -5 item cost permanently, excluding a temporary cost decreased? I don't know exactly how that works. Like, how many cures are needed for every type of villager, or how it relates to the original price. So maybe. I just know that you need 5 cures for Fletchers. In the meantime, why don't we go ahead and read off the patch notes for today while we are messing with these boys. So if you will give me just a moment. All right. Mind the sleepers. All right, Vault Hunters 2.0.4. It's been out for a week and we've already had basically 5 updates. Further adjustments to Gladiators. Added raffle ticket counter to raffle UI. Added subscriber Vault Fighter queue, replacing Vault Dwellers once with the most recent subscribers. I like that a lot. See you guys in the vaults. The Vault Editions. Added ambush spawners. They replace about 30% of the spawners inside of a vault. This is fun. Ambush spawners will spawn with their mobs, rapidly in 2 to 6 waves before disappearing. This is a feature we will be toying around with in terms of weights and balance. It is meant to reduce the repetitiveness of points of interest. Very fast, very quick, very large amount of mobs at once. Interesting. This, I think, will make it a lot... If you're trying to be careful with points of interest, I think this is going to make it even more so. You got to really make sure you don't proc 2 spawners at one time. And if you're running around in an area that has a lot of spawners, that you pick off one at a time. Added new sword model. Sword_09. And added proper textures and models for remaining elite monsters. Changes. Lower the random damage range for vault bosses. Up the amount of obelisks and scav altars that spawn inside of a vault. Lower the chance for random decorated modifiers after level 5. Lower the chance for gilded, ornate, and living chests to spawn with their modifier. So this doesn't actually lower the frequency of the modifiers appearing when you put down a crystal. It just lowers the amount of chests that will be generated from the modifier. Buff Farmer, it now costs 3 mana instead of 4. Nice. Buff Ghostwalk to be a more viable option. This is a pretty big change. It now costs 10 mana, down from 20. Has a cooldown of 10 seconds, down from 30. Cooldown doesn't scale with levels, but duration and mana cost does. So Ghostwalk can be something that we look into a little bit more now. Increase the amount of XP gained from chests. Change the amount of XP gained from elite mobs. Zombie, Husk, and Drown lowered. Skeleton and Stray increased. Skeleton was already 1k. Maybe like 1.2, 1.4. Jesus. Increase the amount of experience gained from killing a creeper. Increase the amount of experience gained from cheeseburger and double cheeseburgers. Before it was like regular cheeseburgers were somewhere around 200. Cheeseburger was like 230 and double cheese was like 260. It just wasn't worth the trade-off at all. Those are not exact numbers. It was just somewhere around those lines. Lower the time for the X-Mark rim-wide trap success to trigger. This will be interesting. I don't know if this was because of the system that I set up or not. And I also don't know how this is going to interact with the fact that the last time that I tried getting the system set up, it proc before I was down on the ground properly. Not sure. Remove multi-shot enchantment from crossbows. Adjusted several recipes containing items requiring much more expensive items than intended. Don't know what these are, but cool. And remove tipped arrows granting instant health from villager trades. Fix a bug that gave chest modifiers globally. That gave chest modifiers global. Is this written incorrectly? What does this mean? Compass didn't change. H was getting your gildeds in his vault. When you got ornate in your vault, others got it in theirs too? What? That's hilarious. Bro, add that to a server setting toggle so people that are playing with others can bump the co-op experience even more so. What the fuck? Fix several bugs around target goal selection for entities being affected by fear. Alright. Fix issues with spirits and ghosts not retaining inventory data correctly. The issue we've had for a while. And fix the display desync with the vault recycler. We never use that, so. But anyway. Is the patch notes for today. In addition to the spider adjustments and wild not being obtainable until, or not being possible until level, yeah. You get the point. It looks like we are going to be one apple short. So I would need to cure this guy 2 more times, but we'll just do 1 more cure and then bring him home. So if you get ornate, anyone who opened the vault, the others got it. I'm assuming that would last until I left the vault then? The spider's reach fix? I don't think the reach has been messed with. I don't know if that's something that they're actively looking into or not. Them being able to attack through blocks. Because it was already messed with once. But it's still an issue. So I'm not sure. Spiders still, to me, are just an absolute no-go. I'm sticking far away from those boys if I find them. Spiders aren't as lethal now. Well, they're not as spiky anymore, so the damage that they're going to be dealing to you ultimately is lowered. Because their crit damage has been reworked to be lower. But I mean, them as an entity is still extremely dangerous. Oh, they changed the recipe for soul pouches? This is the same as it's always been. Yeah, Heavenly. It's spiders being lesser in damage and wild can't appear before level 20 now. Look at the Vault Catalyst table. Chromatic Steel, Netherite. Oh. Oh. So that's different now. Huh. So it's Netherite ingots, not black Chromatic Steel ingots. So we can make one of these then. Cool. So that's significantly cheaper. Compass is still the same. Check Flammering. Still black Chromatic Steel. What does Flammering exactly do for a Pickering? It gives it more durability. It also gives it more attack damage from 3 to 4. I'm sure it increases the flight speed of it as well too. I think that's basically it. Can't burn in lava? Were Pickerings ever able to burn in lava? I don't recall it being a thing. Unless you're talking about literally dropping it from your inventory onto lava. Regular pickaxe could be dropped. Okay, so yeah, just like any other netherite item. Got it, cool. This guy doesn't want to change. He doesn't want to convert. Bunch of Polish nearly here, bro. I gotta get back home. What's Gabe watches this H3M? How you doing? Where do you find treasure sand? I don't know. Every bit of treasure sand that I've found, people have yelled at me to mine has just been yellow concrete. Not sure. Which Chipotle do you order from? Is it the one in the division? I'd rather not answer that. Back from the gym, what happened? This villager just got cured right now. Damn. I didn't know, knows. Figure it out, man! I have nothing else to do right now. Thank you. Down to 8. Okay. So you're 1 off from being perfect. Alright, man. Well, that's just gonna have to be good enough, I guess. Thoughts on the Packers this season? They eating cheeks this season. And by eating cheeks, I mean they're eating their own cheeks. And also getting their cheeks eaten. Yeah, yeah. It's been something. Definitely. But hey, I'm looking forward to the Lions getting into the postseason. You a hockey fan at all? I'm a Kings fan, and kind of. I'll mainly root for the Islanders, though, because they're my dad's team. I don't usually watch during the... Bro, why is there a coconut crab on the nether? I don't normally watch during the regular season. I typically just watch during the postseason. And then I'll watch the Stanley Cup. No matter what team it is, basically. Frick. I was about to just... You know what I was about to do. And I'm really glad I didn't just do that. Holy shit. We gotta build a highway. We really need to build a highway. Just bring me down, honey. All right, we're done with we're done looking for stumblings right now. All right, relatively successful journey. Let's put our new boys down. Bang. Bang. Almost perfect. Absolutely huge moves. All right. Sick, dude. That's going to be quite significant. Quite a big deal, if I do say so myself. Just keep that there for right now. Gunpowder, vault apples, we can chuck back into here. Thank you. Just breaking it down, honey. We got our books as well, too. We got a ton of books. Glowberries, blank rune, sack. The rest of that stuff. Okay. All right. Quite a successful expedition. Took a little while. Because we traveled pretty far because we wanted to... I didn't have to go very far from here at all to do what I just did with the villagers. But... I traveled pretty far because I want to get stone links as well too. And I just knew where a cave was that was an ocean. So, fuck. Got her done, and that's what matters. Oh, that is so nice. Alright, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna grab my Chipotle and I will be back. So the ideal, what we're doing right now is I got the infrastructure stuff done. We're gonna make Pickery, I'm gonna eat, and then we're gonna run some vaults. Be right back. He seems to be in a better mood today. What do you mean by that? I haven't died in the vault today, so that's already a pretty good boost of mood. Give me some cash. Down to 2.
Less than 3.
God, that is so incredible. Alright, so we will not need nearly as many of these, which is sick. Just kind of reorganize this chest really fast. It's a good amount of books. A little ransack of a couple libraries. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. It was so worth it. It was so worth it. It was so worth doing. It paid off. So it's a little bit of trading, and then we'll make a Pickering and put some books on there and such. What time of day is it? Is it nighttime? It's nighttime, ain't it? Nearly nighttime? End of day work, end of work day. Those deals only apply to you, or if anyone else comes to your base, they also get them? Unfortunately, they only apply to me. I wish they applied to everybody. Because that would be very nice if everyone could just reap the benefits of this many emeralds. But yeah, it's only the person who cured, unfortunately. Wonder how much street fighting time they'll save over the next few weeks? Major. Huge amounts. Very good investment. What's in a shard shop today? Some vault diamonds and something else. I need to make one of those pouches. My streamer would never look at anything. If it applied to everyone, your base would 100% become another central hub node. How many other people have set up villagers? I know Iskal has his own villagers. Five has his own villagers. Did Stress go the route of setting up her own villagers again? Chosen and Captain? Are they also using Fletchers? Are they doing... What's their methods on it? So does Harry to some degree? Everyone has some knowledge? Okay, so most people set up villagers. Alright. At least like half the server. Just as an iron farm. This guy's a farmer. Okay. Let's see how good this guac is today. Texture looks good. God, I love good food. Chosen built a base that's new in Vault Hunters. Isn't that everybody's base? Is he still fishing to get food, though? I did want to level up my farmer, actually. Maybe that should cure him, because I want to get the golden carrots. The garrets as my main food supply. So I want to actually do that. Called pumpkin pies as well, too. Hey, why not? Give me some pie. These are really nice. It's pretty good, yeah. Saturation is less than bread, but it heals more food, so. Good things, bad things. Cookies and melons. Interesting. Full off-the-grid sustainable homestead. obviously, like, Zine showcasing his base just was funny, but I do genuinely hope, like, he has a great time in the series. I know he has his opinions on, like, RNG and stuff and those kind of elements and the expensive cost of modded items, because, you know, he likes building modded structures and doesn't necessarily like having to use vault stuff to make them. But I hope he finds a good group this series. Just got back for a $400 Thanksgiving shopping trip. Send help. What was the haul? Thanksgiving shopping trip? What are you spending that much on for Thanksgiving? 3 turkeys? Run me up. He said he wouldn't be playing Valheim if he didn't like it? Yeah, I mean, that's the case for pretty much everybody. I just mean, like, I hope he gets into a good groove, is all I'm trying to say. Sus stews? Wait a minute, actually, wait, hold on. This is kind of a big deal. Wait a minute. If one of these suspicious stews is saturation, then we've kind of hit a jackpot. Oh, man, I need to go damage myself. Hold on, I need to buy both of these really quickly here and check. One of each kind there. Hold on a second. I doubt it'll be easier than us just making a bunch of those stews, because the trading window and everything like that, but I don't know. It probably literally doesn't actually make a huge difference, but I just have to see whether or not one of these is saturation. Free bowls? Bro. Hey, if only that applied in real life as well, too. Alright. First stew? Okay, so that's not saturation, but obviously because this one is so terrible, it's the worst one that we could have gotten, then this one will be the saturation, right? Jump boost. Okay, well, yeah, we will make a mushroom farm anyway. Let's go, baby. So that's a stack of emeralds for a stack of golden carrots. You know, man, carrots are worth it. Or we cure them and it becomes significantly cheaper, but, you know. I don't got that many golden apples yet. Is Volme the best fruit for saturation? It's full saturation. Yeah, 12 saturation bars. So, if it's not the best, it's up there. Fighting the urge to backseat? Lift the pains, brother. I give you my blessing. What you got for me? Thank you. That's full mastery, yeah. Never felt something that nice before. Never felt something that good before. Never felt this way before. Lift your trades. Mmm. They removed the biscuits of totalities because of the vault meat. They substituted the biscuits for the vault meat. It makes sense. It's like I fully know like all the things that should be removed, so it doesn't surprise me. But every individual instance of me realizing that something's gone, I gotta have like that oh moment. I guess not restocking. Figure it out. Restock again. What saturation is vault? So 4 vault meat to 1 raw vault steak, and then 1 cooked vault steak. What are the blocks good for? Botany plots, of course. Then packed vault meat blocks. Mob terrarium. Feeding upgrade. Sublime vault substance. That's it. That's one of the things for making statues. Oh, that's good. My mouth just had it got one of those like little peppers that you sometimes get when you're eating spices or whatever, flavoring seasonings or whatever like that. My whole mouth just filled with. My tongue was vibrating, man. So when it comes to Botania being useful, there's still mana infusion, right? But with a lot of ability stuff being taken away from Botania, is mana infusion the primary focus of it now? Like this is why you would unlock Botania, basically. Mana Steel is Chroma Ingot? Wait. So that's not used too much. Chromatic Iron honestly isn't terrible because it already seems like Mana Steel isn't used for a ton. I mean, it's used for a good few things. What about Chromatic Steel and Mana Steel? What about... So, Chromatic Iron and Chromatic Steel makes Elementium. And Elementium makes... Oh, the Astrolabe's in. Cool. This doesn't make anything. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So that's where a little bit of expense comes in, but most of it's tied directly through mana, or directly through Botania only. Is Gaia stuff still removed from the pack? Yeah, there's no reason they would ever bring that back. Gaia stuff is insanely overpowered. Terra Steel? Not bad. Rod of the Terra Firma, Block of Terra Steel, Thorn, Chakram, and Mana Mirror. Was a Mana Mirror always a Terra Steel? And that's not used for anything. Terra Shatter is out, yes. All modded tools are basically replaced for the Vault Pickaxe. Yeah, so it seems like... It seems like Botania is basically limited to item duplication and conversion. Unless I'm missing something more major that it has. Let's go, baby! Good at food upgrade. Nice. This anvil's on its last leg, dude. Yeah, that was overdue for the last, like, 7 hours. 7 days. Is Automatic Genius still a thing? Yep. No Ring of Far Reach? No. So, if you guys have not, if you guys have not seen this before or really understand, a lot of the Botania abilities and also some other charms in the game have been converted to the Vault's own things. Called charms and trinkets. So these are the charms and trinkets down here that you can get from the forge. You make them in there or whatever. And they're basically player things that you put on your bauble slot. And instead of having durability, they have uses. So for the Carapace charm slot, if you put it on your player and you go into a vault with 10 uses, when you go into the vault and then leave the vault, it'll bring the uses down to 9. So it's not time duration, it's not durability, it's you go in for a vault, go in there for half an hour, or leave in 2 minutes, that's 1 use. And this is that now. These are these abilities. So grants fire and lava immunity. Mind you that blue is charm, red is trinket, so you can double up on these. Portable cat, explosions cause no knockback damage. Allows wall climbing. Grants triple jump, so there's the Botania thing, changes the prismatic feather. Chromatic powder reduces Valkyr damage with 50%. Crystal ball, max mana. Removes any and all fall damage, that's elvish. Giant's heart, max health. Grants instant eating speed, that's the gluttony charm now. So the gluttony charm's not a thing, it's now the gluttony pendant. Vault Experience Golden Burger. Frog, this is Step Up now. So Step Up's not a talent anymore, or an ability. It's this. You have to have it as a charm. Soul Shard drop rate from Madona's Dagger. Lucky Goose, item rarity. Night Vision from Night Vision Goggles. Phylactery, doubles mana regen. Tenos Pouch, item quantity. Valera's Petal, +1 regeneration. And Wondar's Hourglass adds 2 minutes and 30 seconds to the vault timer. So those are the new ways that you do that, basically. Can you up the uses? I have no idea. I've got no clue. Did they do something out of the vault? I don't know, actually. It would be very nice to have Step Up in the overworld. And just literally everywhere. So here. You have a charm slot, a trinket slot, and then head, necklace, back, and belt. So you can have 1 charm and 1 trinket on you. Mechanism free runners. Is that what's going? Yep, it's a trinket now. Are mining gadgets still in? Yeah, so it's overworld only. What storage mod are you planning on using? I don't know yet. I'm not sure. It's going to be a while before I get into either Mechanism QIO, Refined Storage, or Applied Heuristics. Obviously, I've messed with Mechanism QIO before. I didn't mind it. That being said, what's the cost of it? Okay, so same as before. Ultimate Control, Atomic Alloy, Elite Control, Circuits. $160 MB of Larimar. There's... Wait, no. 1 Larimar gem is 10 MB? And it's 160 for a single circuit. It's 16 Larimar gems for 1 basic control circuit? Dude, no. No. Okay, so what are the basic control circuits used for?
Hope you're having
any type of circuit at all. It's still used in a lot. It's still used in seismic vibrator. Ayo. Oh my god. That is well then. I mean, the control circuit. What about an alloy? An alloy is 880. So you're telling me that to make an advanced control circuit is 32 Larimar? A painting machine is a stack of Larimar gems? A painting machine is 96 Larimar gems? Casings are now only able to be made by stamping steel blocks with osmium blocks. You need create to make steel casings now? What? Is there a manual item application from create? Is this just able, surely this is able to be done without unlocking create, right? You can just right click the block, you don't need create? Okay, thank God. Alright, pitchforks down. I was gonna say, there's no way that I'm not back in Ragnamod. There's no way the basic form of mechanism is you need create first. Okay. That would have just literally been a design oversight then. I'm glad about that then. So actually that's cheaper, right? So an atomic alloy needs a reinforced alloy that's 25 MB of echo. 25 MB. How much is a single echo? $25 MB. Okay. So every atomic alloy is 1 echo. An elite, a reinforced alloy is... Is that so? And you can't craft vault diamonds, you can only loot them for vaults.
Hi.
I thought for a second that you needed Botania to unlock the QIO dashboard. So okay. So let's look at this objectively. Right now we don't really have a general idea of how many gems we're going to be able to get come around mid game when a lot of this stuff becomes a thing to be able to use, because right now the only thing that anybody has right now is the fucking pouch. So we're a long ways away from knowing anything about ore value when it comes to mods. So basically mechanism is Larimar from what I've seen at the very least with alloys and circuits. Mechanism is Larimar. Okay. and I guess also like vault diamonds, but it's mostly Larimar. That is your sink. If you get a lot of Larimar, then it might not be that bad of a problem, to be honest with you. But a single advanced control circuit costing 32 Larimar is... Crafting machines is going to be significantly slower.
If you ask me, Vault Hunter Season 3 is a downgrade, and honestly they made Kyo and Mechanism impossible and pointless, so they should just remove it.
Well... Okay, so what you just said right there was through the lens of a level 7 POV. This is stupid. Fuck it. It should be gone. I wouldn't jump on that bend very quickly, because the thing is... Is that kind of crazy reactive? Welcome to Twitch. The thing is that I could get a little bit of a better range of balancing when they were tweaking some recipes back in Season 2, because I was already mid-game, getting to late game, so I had a lot of resources. I was actively making mechanism machines. So when they were changing stuff to include a bunch of echo, it's like, okay, no, I've played this pack. I've gotten through vaults. I know how many gems you get late into the game like this. This is not going to work. None of us have any clue about this other than Iskal and the dev team of what mid-game looks like. Literally what will happen beyond level 15, level 25, level 50. So it's daunting to us right now, but yeah, I don't know. It's just admittedly, here's the thing. We're alpha testers because Iskal has said this himself that everything is balanced in this mod pack around a hypothetical. And the thing with hypotheticals is you could have as much of a good justification for what you're putting in for recipes and balancing and things like that, but then it could play out in a completely different way, and that's just how it is. So we are testing, we're the alpha testers for at least like the early game, right? There's been significant balance through the vaults. So when it gets to mid game and we start unlocking things like that, that's when we'll be able to tell a little bit more of like, oh, this is still dummy expensive. What the hell are you guys doing? Or, okay, you know what? I get it. This is fine. But it does on foot look like, and it seems like with the general mod pack, that it will be a slower move through, not as quick as it used to be. Because even back in like mid-game, late game of Mechanism, I was able to get some pretty highly upgraded machines and stuff. I just don't know if that's going to be possible to the degree that we used to have it. So... But looking at it's fun. So Mechanism is Larimar. Got it. What is refined storage? So I'm not like fully versed on refined storage and and AE. If Mechanism's main item are alloys and circuits, what would be refined storage's main items? Wouldn't that be like the processors? Raw processors? Okay. Okay. And discs? Raw improved processors are chromatic steel ingots. Alright. What's a 1K storage disk? 2 chromatic iron ingots, 3 blocks of redstone, 3 blocks of coarse enriched iron, and 1K storage part, which is 2 silicon, 2 chromatic iron ingot, 1 vault diamond, 1 block of redstone, and 2 vault essence. Okay. So no Larimar built in. What else should we be looking at here? Processors and disks, anything else for like what is like a basic component for RF? What's the green thing? Oh. Oh. Found the Larimar. So 2 Larimar for 4 of those. That doesn't seem terrible. I mean, compared to 16 Larimar for a circuit, that doesn't sound too bad at all. The enriched iron. Larimar, chromatic iron, and quartz for 2. So it's 9 Larimar for a single block. So it's 27 Larimar. So it's 36 Larimar. So it's 36 Larimar for a 1K storage part. And a 4K storage part is 27 Larimar. 27 Larimar, chromatic steel, 2 vault diamonds. So Larimar is the mod. The Larimar is the mod gem for that. What about, okay, so what about applied energistics? What should I be looking for as a basic component for applied energistics here? Okay. This doesn't seem that bad. This just seems like any other thing, right? Yeah. No modded items in there. That's not too bad. ME drive. Engineering processors. Brand engineering circuit. Describe your engineering process in perfect Larimar. And printed silicon. Is silicon in that? Okay. So brand engineering circuit. Engineering processor. Huh! Found a Megapog recipe. How do we make silicon? Charge course, service course dust smelted or blasted. Source course crystal, charge source course crystal. Okay, so no. Yeah. Crafting grid is important. Crafting units. Logic processor. Printed logic circuit, chromatic steel. And that's the printed logic circuit is just a single Larimar gem. Oh, okay, so it's a single Larimar gem, not a perfect Larimar. Crafting terminal. I'll just look up. Echo Pog for a wireless crafting terminal. And an ME crafting terminal. ME terminal is a logic processor, 2 annihilation cores, or formation core and annihilation core and a POG. These are made with Larimar, Fluxbox. I don't know. And then it's drives for... Wait, no. What does ME use for actual storage? Disks. 1K storage. Oh, we already looked at it. Okay, we already looked at this. All right. Oh, wait, no, wait. Wait. Wait, what? That's RF. Chat, A? Cells. That's the answer we're looking for. All right, 1k ME item storage cell, 2 chromatic iron, 3 blocks of redstone, 3 blocks of iron, and a 1k ME storage component. And that requires, I'll favor this for a second, 2 storage quartz crystals, which don't require anything modded or in the vault. 2 vault essence, 1 logic processor, which is chromatic steel, and a Larimar gem, basically. It's not too bad. I might be ignorant, but this seems considerably cheaper than RF? Or RS? This seems on paper a good bit cheaper than RS, am I wrong? Double check cables. What type of cable am I looking for here? Fluix glass cables? Fluix cables. So these things are a different type. Those? Okay. So 2 Fluix crystals and 1 quartz fiber. Quartz fiber is just made with raw chromatic. Okay, so quartz fiber is made with raw chromatic iron. So does quartz dust and glass. So AE doesn't seem that bad. Is that balanced at all in the cost of the research? AE is 6, RS is 6, and QIO is also 6. What do controllers cost? Oh, wait a minute. What type of controller am I looking for here? Oh, ME controllers? 3 Fluix crystals, 1 engineering processor, 4 chromatic steel ingots, and 1 perfect Larimar. Do you need to make a ton of these with AE? Is this a sync here? Because it's 2 perfect Larimar per. 4 chromatic steel ingots. You just need 1? Okay. So in my basic understanding of this, and I could be completely wrong, AE is the cheapest, RS is relatively expensive, and then mechanism is pricey as shit. QIO at the very least. Because you also need to unlock mechanism generators or mechanism, and then mechanism QIO. RS looks cheaper to me. You'll have to make more discs in AE. Oh, so you think it balances out that way? Missing a storage mod? Or are we talking about the new one? Simple storage network? Is this the new one that you guys wanted me to look at here? Yes, please. All right, give me a sec. I gotta dip my chip. So storage inventory. So do any of you guys know anything about this mod? Because this is custom, they developed this, right? Or is this a different mod entirely that they just included into here? This is their mod, right? Or is it just a normal mod? Oh, it's a different mod that they included? It's not a vulnerable mod. Okay, okay. So yeah, I have no clue how this mod works then. So storage inventory access without a crafting grid. Okay, so just like your interface, basically. 4 chromatic steel nuggets, 4 link cables used to connect inventory to the network. Okay, so yeah, pretty pipes, basically. And then 1 Larimar. Link cable is made with driftwood. So you need 1 driftwood for 4 cables, and then a network cable is made with 6 vault stone and 2 chromatic iron ingots. Oh, okay. I'm seeing what the core components are in this. Storage network root, use only 1 per network. Compressed blocks of quartz, interesting. Link cables and within 1 vault diamond. Storage requests, used to overview and request items from the network, so you pull from something. Oh. So you need so you need the storage inventory and a pog. Alright. And then basic cables, right? Link cables, import cables, network cables with a hopper, filtered import cables with a barrel, and then filtered link cables with a magic silk. And then also export cables. Okay. Network exchange interface. Endpoint of the network for inventory connections, warning laggy on large networks. 4 stack upgrades, 1 storage inventory. The stack upgrade is 4 chromatic steel ingots and 1 speed upgrade. And a speed upgrade is 2 compressed blocks of gold and 2 compressed blocks of redstone. Slowness upgrades are copper ingots, network cables, and redstone dust. And then stock upgrade, operation upgrade, singleton upgrade, network picker remote. Tapping on a block will pull matching blocks from the network. Okay. Storage remote. Doesn't have a... Use the network route for remote inventory access. Does not have a recipe. Strange. It doesn't have a recipe. It also doesn't show up here. Okay. Might be disabled then. So this is used then to make... Tapping on a block will pull matching blocks from the network. So you just can't use this then? Probably moved because busted. Yeah, I don't imagine that they would want remote inventory access on such a cheap thing. And the network controller remote, which we also can't get. Items picked up or moved into the network. Okay, so wouldn't this be a network controller remote? Wouldn't this be literally being able to teleport blocks that you pick up and just put it straight into the network? Tapping on a block will pull matching blocks from the network. So wouldn't this be able to, like, if you tapped on a grass block with this item, it would pull grass blocks from the network directly into your inventory? Exactly that? Interesting. So understandable why they removed that. Okay, so yeah, simple storage network seems pretty cheap. Like, you gotta spend some stuff, and that's what you need the driftwood for. Chromatic iron and a lot of vault stone, but that doesn't seem too bad at all. Alright, as we don't need to scream about it. But yeah, that's probably fair. So that's a... Yeah, compared to AERS and everything like that, yeah, that's gonna be what most people will go then. Okay. And there's also colossal chests and drawers. Drawers will be incorporated in other stuff, I'm sure. Like, just other builds. And then colossal chests allows you to build massive chests that can store a lot of items in them. We're all learning how to spell colossal today. Colossal chest wall, core, and inner... Oh, they're multi-blocks. Oh, they're multi-blocks, are they? Does answer your guide. Y'all need to look it down at the message before you click enter. You're typing with your eyes and your fingers. $20 by $20 by $20 multi-blocks. So how large can you make, or like how much inventory can a 20 by 20 by 20 store? So you only need one of these to interact with pipes and hoppers. Oh, so there's wood, copper, iron, silver, gold, diamond, and obsidian? Huh. So does this directly relate to how much storage that these things can hold? The different tiers, basically? Correct. So it's like iron chest, but multi-block, pretty much. Interesting. I want to... Hold on a second. Is this it? There's no fucking way, man. No, there's actually no...
Hey guys, how's it going? It is Mr. Crayfish, and welcome back. Today, we are
Crayfish.
finally getting...
I've ripped off several of your tutorials in my own worlds, and I appreciate you. But I'm going to be putting you at 1.5.
Getting our mailbox reinstalled. So if you remember from a couple of days ago, Sir Pickles here thought it would be a fun idea to drive into my mailbox. So yeah, and snap that like button. Let's go ahead, let's turn around now, and let's see what these guys have done for us. Oh god. What the flip is this? It's a flippin' giant chest! It's a giant chest, my dudes! Oh god. What is this, guys? Long John. Scrappy, what is this? It's a work of art! It's a giant chest! We're going to do a kind of a 5x5x5 one. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's actually center that. And let's create a base on the ground here. Now you do have to leave the center hollow, like a normal chest would be. Let's create some walls up the side here.
Wait, so you can leave the center hollow. That means you can literally build a base inside of your storage. Am I understanding that correctly? Could you just live inside? Oh no, you'd have to. Oh, you'd have to leave it. Can it not have any different blocks inside of it? But you can't put like other stuff inside of it. It has to be completely hollow, void of anything. Oh, you can't. It transforms after. Okay.
And this is going to be an absolutely massive chest here. Now, I'm pretty sure it does increase the storage as well. So we're going to put the core on that front bit there, so it'll actually face us once we do build this. Is that for... Okay, we just need to do a layer at the top here, and then we should have a gigantic chest. This is going to be absolutely crazy. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god. That is a giant chest. Let's just put one. Let's put a normal chest to compare this. Have a look at that, guys. That's a regular chest. This is a colossal chest.
Regular chest for size comparison.
It needs a scroll bar to actually go through it. Oh, now I'm not sure how many slots this actually has. I think it might have 5 pages. I really, honestly don't know how much storage this actually has. But let's put in that. Maybe we can... Oh, okay. That's a thing. But look at this. We just scroll ever so slightly here. We're already lost those items there. So these things can store so many items. Now, I want to see if we can actually create a bigger chest here. All right, here we go. Final block. Oh, jeez. That thing is taking up the whole entire road. Have a look at this. Let's open this up. There's just going to be so much storage in this. This is not even going to be possible to scroll. Oh my god. Let's see. Let's put that there. That is just insane how much storage you can actually put into this. Now, you can actually get hopper inputs into this as well, because by default, you can't really just put a hopper here. You actually have to put one of these special inputs here. So if we actually go ahead and we get a hopper now, if we actually...
Bro, he added a nipple to the chest. You can't make make this up.
Pop that on top of that input. We can actually throw in items into here, and they will go into the chest below.
Bro, the mod maker knew what they were doing.
Just look at that lid open up. Hold on, let's do it max. Look at that. Boom. I wish it would actually crush you. I think that would be a cool feature to add in if you actually got crushed by that. But look at this, guys.
I think it would be a cool feature if it fucking killed you. Not wrong, though. I agree with you. I agree fully.
Gigantic chest in our field right now. Let's go ahead. Let's compare this to a normal chest. Let's put it down beside it. It just makes the little chest look so small. Look at that. That's hilarious. Oh god.
It doesn't look that bad either.
To you guys. So if we go ahead and we go into the tab here, where is it? Colossal chest, gold, diamond, and then finally an obsidian chest. Now I'm not sure if these upgrades have any perks besides looking cool, but we've got a giant obsidian chest in our street here. That's just mind blowing, right?
Interesting. Very interesting. So I wonder, smile. Hey, smilers. Well, I wondered then if this works with... How would you even find stuff in there, though? Uncolossal chest? Bro, what? Wait, I need this. PPL. Source filter like normal chest? Yeah, but they still have to scroll though, right? Yours would probably be better to be honest, but this one's still neat. Better material, have more storage if I remember correctly, and finding stuff through some automatic storage. Chest upgrade tool. That's not that bad at all. Compared to the actual cost of these things. Is the upgrade tool actually just this, and you can just upgrade the next one? Upgrade a colossal chest to the next tier when having all item... Oh, I see. I understand. I understand. Interesting. You can probably check it out in a test world. You guys want to go into a test world and demo it? I'm not connected. Shall we? Simply put, I am fated than a hoe, fated than a hoe, fated than a... Reminds me of what it would look like whenever you started off a world by detonating a desert temple in AA runs. Nice super flat world, dude. Actually, there's no mountains, so you know what? In comparison to Terralith, I'd say it's probably not wrong. Yeah, I don't know how to spell colossal. Nobody saw this. Um. Ah. Cheat. Why is it doing that? Wait, fuck it. Let's count. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Swing right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Gang. Oh. That was fun. Good mod. Is legit lag? Oh yeah, this is fucking bad. Oh, it's just unusable. It's just not usable. Open! open, man. Stop getting tied in. Do any of the items in inventory if I'm in creative mode? Oh! Oh, great. Okay, so it doesn't take that long to open the chest. It actually takes that long every instance that it's open. Good. They added this? They made a conscious decision to add this? Do they know? Next frame. Next frame. I'm gonna,
Love you. This many dollars.
How about that GPU upgrade now?
I can't even take a screenshot. It's lagging my whole fucking PC. Stop disappearing! I'm trying to take a screenshot, man. Yeah, I'll just snip it. Phone pic. Why do I see my phone number in the exit code? It's capturing a streaming PC? Well, if I move my mouse on my streaming PC, then it would get rid of the Java thing. That was kind of like that was kind of funny, I don't know. Listen, I wanted to take a screenshot on my phone because I had to show off my new iPhone 14 Pro Max in purple. In purple, show off. Okay. Well, if you insist. That's on Dynamic Island. I like staring at the equalizer when I'm listening to music on Spotify. That's about it. I wish I did more stuff. It's not just a GIF, it's a real EQ? Yeah. That'd be mad cheap if it was just a GIF.
PeteZahHutt.
My iPhone 6 still going strong. I had an A plus before, so I waited like 5 years to upgrade and it was worth it. You probably watch the iTunes visualizer when listening to music? Yeah, and what of it? Too much, too often. I got a set of Shure headphones, comes with a sick EQ out. Shure makes headphones? Oh shit. So anyway, good mod. Actually, wait a minute. No, chat. Stop redeeming. Stop redeeming. Stop redeeming. Stop redeeming. Stop redeeming. Stop redeeming. I'm gonna disconnect. Stop redeeming. Stop redeeming. I must test one more thing. I'm not. I did it! Surely I'm not gonna join in the inventory, right? What if you break a full colossal chest and it drops everything? Well, I'm assuming like most multi-blocks that it stores all the data of the blocks inside, like in the blocks that are at the coordinates of where the multi-block was made. So kind of like with Mechanism and the fission reactor, even if you break the multi-block and then replace it, it still knows what info was in the multi-block when you put it back together. Unless you completely tear down the entire multi-block and don't leave a single block left over, then it won't. Wait, it's practical. Oh my god, dude. You know what they need to do with this, man? They need to make them like sea pickles, where you can put like 4 of them in one block. Right click this 3 more times and it puts like 4 chests in one block with like different storage. All right, nice. Was there like an 8-second delay on my stream? Chat. Yo? Why's my stream so delayed, man? No, it's probably just a server thing.
"18 months no way. Less than 3.
Alright, let me finish my food and then we'll run some vaults. 2-second delay? Well, it's not like... It's not necessarily that. It's like the delay of what happens to my stream versus my chat. I watch some streamers, and I swear, like, something happens and their chat's updated in, like, a second and a half. Just like on here, like, my chat takes, like, 4 or 5 seconds to react. Might just be a chat diff. In my defense, I'm busy. In my defense, that's fair. Daddy J Face, thank you very much for the 3 months. I appreciate that a lot. Becky, thank you very much for the 18. No way. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Wolfgar, thank you very much for the 3 months. Top of this, thank you very much for the 100. Next turn tomorrow. See you then. Thank you. Go, thank you very much for the 5. Yeah, maybe. Then I can nuke my power outlet too. Owl, thank you very much for the tier 1. Means a lot. Poopy, thank you very much for the 300. Crimson the Bandit, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Head Viper, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits and 10 gifted subs. Thanks, extremely generous of you. Thank you so much. Big Poopy, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Unami Kin, thank you very much for the 100. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Tireless, thank you very much for the tier 1. Talkbot, thank you very much for the 14 months. X-Skull Gaming, Eagle Gaming, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. And Grandma, thank you very much for the 3 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Love Boy, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you much. All right. And Persia, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you a ton. Okay, so I've been watching other hunters run for a little bit in vaults, and I know we have a bow that we've been using in our vaults with punch 2 and stuff like that, but I've been seeing people run crossbows, and I initially didn't think that I would want to do that because I'm like, okay.
Gladiatorial combat later, perhaps?
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like a bad idea. Thank you, Becky, for the 5k bits. Samuel generous of you. Thank you so much. I didn't really feel like running a crossbow in my inventory because I'm like, I don't really want to have to carry a bunch of arrows around. But then I kind of looked again at these whole quiver deals, and quivers can actually carry a shit ton of arrows. Like, a lot of arrows. Up to like 7 stacks or something, even maybe even higher than that. They can carry a lot of damn arrows. So I was thinking about maybe getting a crossbow with quick charge and piercing to maybe run into a vault. They did just remove multi-shot from the vaults. I guess that's considered a like offensive thing that they wanted to remove, but quick shot and piercing is not. I guess piercing is like its own form of chaining in a certain way if you angle your shots well enough. So I was thinking about getting that set up for myself. And then obviously the other thing that I would like to do, barring that I have enough of them, which I do, I'm gonna need to get some more vault diamonds if I keep having accidents inside of the vault. Where is the driftwood? Thank you very kindly for that. Bang, 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 and bang. Welcome back, baby. It's been, yeah. Kind of ignoring the fact that both times that I brought a Pickering into the vault, I've died with it. But surely this third time is the charm. Surely the third time is the charm. Right, everybody? Yeah, anyway. Got just enough iron to make another anvil. Prime myself as well, too. Next time I go into a vault, if I ever find an area with a bunch of anvils, I'm literally yoinking every single one of them. Let's pop this here. Pop you down on there.
Today on Jace's bad
looking good.
Decisions. $600 on dice. I just get distracted by the cool rocks. I shouldn't be trusted with money.
Well, I trust you with money if that makes any difference. Thank you very much for the 2,500 bits, Jace. Appreciate that. Thank you. Very kind. And T-Scouts did very much for the 9 months. How you been? Love to see you live. Your birthday, bud? Happy birthday, I guess. Feels birthday, man. Yeah, thank you very much for the 9 Teach. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. For the unbreakable anvils, that's locked behind a robot and mechanism. We'll get there eventually. But yeah, so let's see what we got here. A lot of emeralds because of the things that we did, which is great. We don't have anybody set up for good crossbows. So I'm just going to take a crossbow and bring it over to the enchant table. I do have some Unbreaking 3 and some Piercing 3 crossbows that we could run up. It's a Piercing 2 right there. Piercing 1. I think a Piercing 3 is right here. Yeah, I got a Piercing 3 crossbow that we could anvil together. I also realized that I just spent all the levels that I wanted to use for enchanting. I'm the village idiot today. So instead I'll be taking villagers and making more of these guys to get leveling. Because I'm not spending that on a table. Anyway, I've been a more intelligent person in my life. But villagers can't sell soulbound? Why did you think I would need that, bro? I don't know how to make a... Good one. This guy looks stupid or something? Is he joking, lil W? Does that prevent you from moving? Well, I hopped out there, but... How did I do that? Is it behind it? Some weird stuff going on, man. Is that suffocating? Well, he's in an Etsy. He's not in a block. Actually, I don't even know. I don't think it's true what I just said. But it's like a different thing. It's not like a... Yeah. It was Zillar. They're almost within 9 months. Appreciate the resub. Thank you. Figure it out. How long are you gonna take, man? I'm gonna make a second one. Run it, run it, run it, run it. Oh, yo, look at it very much the 6 months. Appreciate the resub. Thank you. Is Tyler a Y-Vibe? I feel like we're emo defaulting a bit here. It's like a full day or something crazy like that. For them to realize, like, oh shit, my work block. It's not there anymore. Oh my god, there's a new one in front of me. I know we haven't really been doing much, but look at how many emeralds we have just from the thing that we did at the beginning of the day. I haven't even chopped out any more wood. Kinda nuts. Yeah, Asher. Bro, I saw that Asher write 2 things in between the sub message. Thank you, code for gifting to ESL CSGO. They are regulars in here. I appreciate that. Thank you. I gotta readjust. Take your time, I suppose. The tower song I was just playing? How am I forgetting the name of it, man? Where this flower blooms. Is that correct? Yeah, Where this flower blooms. It's off this Flower Boy album. My stream is desyncing. Can someone help? Give it a life jacket. It's an all-tower playlist? No, but I have like 15 tower songs in the playlist. Twitch increased the price of bits at some point, but whilst I bought an A, but I could have sworn they were cheaper. I don't recall them ever changing the price of bits. I don't think so. Buy some arrows so I can at least fill the quiver. Nice. Epic Emerald, ever much to the prime. Thank you. Thank you much. Oh, I still have stuff in here. Isn't there a setting that I can do, or a thing with, like... Oh, it's so nice. Oh, it's so nice. Hey, shift, it filters, so it only puts in items of what's already in the chest. Not your hot brother, I suppose. Oh, I got a whole stack and a half of iron over here. Half, by the way. Five-minute lag moment. What's up, Cassie? Doing well, how about you? I'll be doing a lot better once I sleep and those villagers get used to their new job so I can actually get into a vault! I'm gonna go farming in the meantime. Actually, I'll just make a crystal in the meantime. Or do both in the meantime. Nothing much, man. How about you? You know, I was thinking about whether or not we're gonna need to eventually make a vanilla mob farm. The answer is yes. We are absolutely going to need to do that. What song's name? It's called Rap Snitch Knishes. Featuring Mr. Fantastic. Rap Snitch Knishes. Telling all their business. And such. I'm gonna have to figure it out like right now. Segment trace out force. No, it's still tied to the table. Could try enchanting now. You know what? I could. I need quick shot. So.
A VH day is always a good day. Loving the season so far.
Gonna run it by. Thank you. Well, let me go. Hold on. Missing 3. Serpent Charmer. Quick draw 7 million. Oh well. Gonna run him by. Okay. Already had a book. Thanks, boss. Yes, I did grindstone a crossbow that I would basically wind up using. Shut up. Yoink. Cool. And we're sitting really good on emeralds. Nice. All right. Well then. We kind of got a fresh new loadout today. Level 3 max? No, level 3 is not max, but I'd CBA to get all the way up to 4. Piercing 4 is the max. Whatever. It's not really that big of a deal. Ain't getting fussed about it right now when we're just demoing out the crossbow in the first place. But yeah, so trying out a new loadout into the vaults. We're trying out a crossbow instead of the bow and arrow. Downside is we have to bring a quiver. Upside is piercing and also higher damage in general. Downside is we don't have knockback or punch 2 on it. But I don't know, just trying out different things, seeing how it is, because that's a pretty fast charge, you know? Could be nice. Keep one just loaded up or whatever and get a quick shot off. Could offhand as well too, but we'll probably just keep shield. We got a pickering as well too, is a shovel. The last thing I want to do is I would like to make the shard pouch. People have been recommending this for a couple of days now, and I figure I might as well just give it a try. So we need purple dye for... Huh? Living, gilded, trapped, and chunky. Ah, damn. That's a kick-ass vault. If it wasn't for the patch this morning, I'd be able to go into my vault and get the exact same chest modifiers. So we need purple wool for this, and purple dye is just red dye and blue dye. And my understanding, if it is correct, we should be able to make that without a problem, because beetroot converts to red dye, and lapis converts to blue dye. So we'll do a little dye job on that with the purple. Thank you. Put the rest of the way there. Grab the golden carrots, which we have now. We're not running bread anymore, so that'll be a very nice thing. And I should have, if I don't have wool, I should have string somewhere, and I definitely do have enough. We'll take out 5 of you. Thank you very much for that. Bang and bang. Purple wool. Beautiful. And then we need 1 into pearl. That should have right there. Good. Oh, I need that back. I need that! I need that, please. And... Where is my gold? Oh, perfect. There we go. Cool. Alright. And... Oh, I need the other string. You can't not have every piece of string. Thank you. And thank you. Alright, cool. So acquired an inventory for soul shards is dropped. Can store unlimited amount of soul shards. So, neat. This is the same thing from Season 2, and there is a soul shard shop that has already been visited today. But yeah, if we want to mess around with some stuff in here, that's always a possibility. We'll see how many soul shards we get from just killing mobs throughout the vault. And yeah, so new stuff. Crossbow, quiver, shard pouch, and the 3rd Pikarang of my life. Surely this will be fine and not cause me any problems and not end horrifically for me. I don't see that being a thing. Obviously, everything is going to go perfectly well. Alright, so compressed netherrack. Got the golden carrots. Just regular netherrack as well, too. We're kind of lacking on a little bit of netherrack. I'm just going to go in and mine some. And we're good to go. I do have Van Miner for a reason. That made everything significantly messier. New Van Miner's so chunky compared to the previous 116 one. It's interesting. What happened to the others? I threw them and they never came back. It was really strange. Nearly perfect. All right, cool. So actual things we're bringing in here. Oh, that needs to be removed immediately. Okay. 2 milk buckets, leather boots for that. I want to bring in some vault bronze as well too, because we ran into a vendor room the other day and I couldn't do anything with it, even though I really don't have much vault bronze to begin with. Hopefully, we can actually run into a dragon room with the Pikarang, and not out of the like 6 vaults that we've ran from the first time I brought in a Pikarang. The 3 vaults that, or the 2 vaults that I held the Pikarang didn't have one, and then the 1 vault I had afterwards did have one. So you know how it go, pretty much. The coconut not work? No, so the coconut works. The problem with it, though, is that you can't eat it when you're full on food, and especially with us having golden carrots. That's probably gonna be most of the time, even while I'm fighting. So, yeah, it's not the best. Apparently, honey bottles are good because those cure poison, but I don't have any bees at the moment, so we can't use those right now. But yeah, so... yeah, we haven't tried honey bottles. I'm sure they work, but I just haven't tried them yet. Okay. How's the inventory looking? We got 3 shulkers, got our compressed blocks, got our quiver, got our crossbow, got our milk, got our shards. We got some... I think I'll bring a couple health pots in. Just because I think I have a couple more health pots just chilling around somewhere. Health 2, all these health 2s. We'll bring in these just because... sometimes we might get into a situation where we can need a little bit of extra juice. So that'll be a nice thing to have. Okay. And that does work from the quiver. We already tested that with that 1 arrow. Sick. Alright, I don't think we need anything else. Got our shield. Slowness plus cloud when hit. Breaking 3, 7% block chance. Boots, legs, chestplate, helmet. Axe is a little bit low on durability, but I doubt I'll be getting through all 369 with the Vault Axe. The only last thing that I need that I did put away that I somehow didn't bring back was my Eye of Enders. Where are my pearls? My pearls. Thank you. And thank you much. I did say that I wanted to keep ender pearls in my inventory, or like in my hotbar, just while I'm like moving around. I think we'll be okay though. Clueless. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. Alright, we can make those up if we need to. Anyway. Bang. Riot Games and the LCS. Pete's going places? Oh my god, I really am. Do candy bars still exist? Candy bars do not still exist, no. And also, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom and then we'll run it up. I'm going to get a prediction going. What should be the prediction for today? 2 minutes on the clock for this one. Dragging these nuts, chat. What's never much for the 27 months? I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Grandma, never much for the 26. Not become rude, never much for the prime. Appreciate you. You know what? Actually, I completely forgot an epiphany. Call that an epiphany. Fortnite. Tyler, Ninja, Fortnite, Blevins. A little bit of Valorant in there too. I wanted to see about the magnet. So the magnet, what is it? 5 magnetite ingot, 1 vault diamond, and 2 chromatic steel ingots. Slot belt, level 0, repair 0. So there's magnets in the game now. They're not, well, not now, but like there's 1 magnet in the game. There used to be 3 different kinds, the base, and then the epic or omega, whatever the, I don't remember exactly what they used to be. But there's 1 magnet now, and there's a whole like magnet modification station. The magnet modification table, which from 4 magnetite ingot, 2 blocks of copper, and 3 polished vault stone. I actually want to give us a check-in before I go into the vault. Because even though I'm not using, like I'm not breaking chests at the moment, the Pickering could, like, does sometimes have weird, like, you know, if your inventory is full when you're bringing in something, it can just drop on the ground. So maybe the magnet could help kind of keep that near me, if anyway. So 1 vault diamond, 5 magnetite ingot, and 2 chromatic steel. Do I have actual ingots? No, I haven't smelted any of them. Okay, so 2 chromatic steel. Running low on vault diamonds. Hopefully get some more of those at some point soon. But yeah, let's do a little smelt job on here and see what the... Just see what the freaking hype is about. I understand. I've been jabasted this Thanksgiving holiday. This dude's an idiot. And then what was it for the station? Magnet modification table. So we need 9 in total. Reasonable, reasonable. Where's the raw mag type? Give me more of you. Thank you. Bless. Appreciate it. Hey, you know what? If I don't have to smelt, I'm a happy guy. I'm a happy camper. Okay. So we got that. Good. And then that. And then we need 2 blocks of copper. Do I have smelted copper? Oh, tell me I've got 1 more somewhere. Yes. Yes. We might have done a lot of infrastructure work, but we are very much still in purgatory. We are very much still in mid-game of beginning of an SMP purgatory. Do I have any smooth polish? I do have polished false stone. Beautiful. All right. So first of all, magnet, bang, and magnet modification table. Cool. So I haven't messed with this at all. Don't remember what the interface is whatsoever. What do you got for me? Ooh, okay. So magnet. Oh, interesting. So durability 100 to 500. I don't know what the durability is to start anyway, but that requires 4 vault bronze, 2 magnetite ingots, and 1 vault. Oh, so that's where you need the magnetite ingots for. Oh. Well, why don't we just do a bunch of that then? Because we've got plenty of chromatic iron that's not going to use at any point. Let's just do this real fast. Get a few of these bad boys going and put them in the station. The train's hitting the station tonight, boys. All right, run me up. And then was it plating that oh, it's cool how it renders the magnet on the top when you're working on it. Yeah. Vault plating and also red vault essence needed for some of them. Okay, cool. So we can chuck a little bit of additional plating over here. Not a lot, but just a few. And then we would also need vault bronze, which we have a wee bit of right now. I got a few just stuck in my backpack. And then we also need red vault essence, which is used from paintite, which I'm not going to do. So is mana efficiency? Interesting. Oh. Is that what the blue icon is for the 1? Oh. So durability, range, velocity, and mana efficiency. Very interesting. And then there's a socket. You can jewel it or whatever that may be. But this is already full to 100%. Throw me some durability down. Plus 328 durability. Okay. How much was that? 4 vault bronze? That was 100 something, so we have plus 444 durability. Interesting. Okay. I don't know about velocity. I guess that would just be how fast an item that you break goes into your inventory. I'd rather test with basic velocity just to see how slow it is, but at least we got some durability on there. So chuck that on our belt, and that just enables it. So instead of it being toggleable like last season, if it's on your belt, it's enabled by default. There is an item called the demagnetizer that you can put in your base, and then if you're in your base where you got a magnet on, this will make the magnet not work, even if it's on your belt. So that way, if you wanted to, you could demagnetize your base, keep your magnet on, and then it would only work inside of the vault, not work in your base for building. Pretty cool. Okay, so we'll see how the magnet works then throughout the vault, but I just wanted to get that going so that we'd have it and could mess around with it if need be. Doesn't take up any inventory space, so no harm in it. Cough, cough, shofts. Cough, 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 cough. I hope you feel better. Can you unbreaking it? Good question, actually. I would assume no, but you better believe I'm going to test. You better believe I'm going to test this, bro. Breaking 3. Thank you much. Yeah, okay. So that's understandable. I feel like if you were able to unbreaking that, you'd probably be able to unbreaking any trinket, and that would just be very awkward. Alright. Well, the gambles we're in. The inventory's good. Got some emeralds that I don't need. Time to run a vault with our new loadout. Okay. Anything I need before I go in and get myself killed? Don't think so. You're... a vault. Of all the vaults, this really is a vault of all time. Hey, believers. Anyway, that was a really good prediction. Congrats on winning. So why don't we do a little test ski with the Pikarang, yeah? All right. Time to get some money. So the magnet's good. And so is the Pikarang. I'll be spending the next 20 minutes in this room. Hi, mobs. Sorry, guys. This one's my room, not yours. Believers, how are we feeling? Can you vein mine the coins? Wait, no, surely vein mining doesn't work on... Wait, no, hold on. Wait, vein mining... Are there any coins that are next to it? Wait, hold on. I don't want to break the block that I'm standing on. You can vein mine coins?! That's so cool. I mean, there's barely any coins that are connected to each other, to be honest with you, but that's still like a pretty neat thing. That's cool. Yeah, because like most coins are a little bit spread out on what's it called? When they're like next to chests and stuff. Even in this room, a majority of them are spread out anyway, so. Hey, slimes. How are we doing today? You guys good? Great. Happy to hear it. I'm gonna just for preventative measure. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like a little safe with the block that I'm standing on because I'm one block away from literal death. Just talking about deleting the VOD, like I didn't literally talk about this yesterday. This being possible is not unknown. But it is dope as shit. And I'm definitely having a great time. My inventory is looking quite wealthy. Oh, and hey, look at that! So they changed it. No, yeah, that was another update. That was in the patch notes. They changed it so they're the Vault Fighters, the Vault Dwellers are now recent subscribers again. I think it pulls off of the most recent like vial of subs for the arena. So it's not just like every sub throughout the entire day. I think it goes in waves, I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong in that, but yeah, so we're not just dealing with Vault Dwellers. So now some of you sons of bitches can snowball me off when I'm not even trying to build up to fight you. But yeah, that's a really nice thing. I don't know. I think it might have been like a development type thing or whatever. But yeah, I'm happy that they brought back that, you know, you guys actually being in the vaults fighting me and stuff like that. Because it seemed like with the whole, you know, wanting to make sure that every monetary incentive was just cosmetic, that there would be no problem in that being a thing. So yeah, that's sick. Hey, zombies. Stay exactly where you are. Thank you, Chief. So tempting to drop some lava there. Would be a good use for it. Slow crawl. I know I'm like safe up here, but dude, it's fucking scary with all those mobs down there, man. One fall and I'm gonski. All right, I wanted to get a different angle. Oh my god, wait a minute, the triple. Wait a minute, the 3-piece. Hey guys. Hey spiders, how you doing? How you doing right underneath me? What if you brought lava? Well, yeah, I could dump it on him. That's what a lot of people have been doing with lava. It's just like bringing it and dumping it on mobs when you're towered up over them. I wonder what's in the dragon. We could break out a few blocks and see what's in there. I'm imagining a lot of spawners that also probably aren't breakable. Well, I mean, I don't know if the spawners are breakable or not. I don't really know too much about the spawners inside of challenge rooms. If you're wondering what I'm looking underneath me for, by the way. Actually, give me a second. Am I standing on 1 block? I'm standing on 2, thank God. I'm like looking underneath me to make sure that I'm hitting my foot pedal because I have my foot pedal bound for ability cast key. So that's what I'm using to vein mine right now. Still getting used to it. Not sure if I like it entirely. I forgot how precise the pickering is as well too. It's nice. Let's do a little move over this way. This guy was talking about making it so you can't bring lava into vaults. Is it really that much of an issue? Because lava is lava, right? Like, you step in that shit, it kills you. I guess if you bring, like, fire res potions or have the fire res trinket, then it could be pretty overpowered. Just, like, dumping yourself in lava. But then, like, what if you're getting shot and you need to run away? You're in lava. Like, you're gonna run extremely slow. I don't know. I haven't really seen or done much gameplay with lava, so I'm not really a good voice to be speaking on this. That's interesting, though. Optifine Zoom? I don't have Optifine. Optifine doesn't work with this pack. I got a rubidium, which is a mod that allows sodium to work on forge, basically. Or it's a forged fork of sodium. I feel like lava wouldn't scale very well either. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'd be interested to see other people like running with lava. And what kind of damage it could deal. What do you think about the new vault layouts? I prefer every room being different than what it is right now. Your thoughts? I think this is a lot better. And well, I mean, I can't really say better because last vault, like the last vault layout and the unique rooms and everything wasn't bad by any means. A lot of rooms were really dope. But I think every room having a consistent theme and then these challenge rooms and omega rooms sprinkled on top of them, the vaults just feel more polished. They feel better to explore. They're more difficult because, you know, you don't have the, oh, wait a minute, we're past this, the aquarium room. That's like only 3 rooms away from the exit. That's another big thing that I don't feel like a lot of people are talking about, is that like with every room looking very identical, that's another reason why navigating around the vault is significantly harder than it ever was in Season 2. But I really like that every vault has its own unique set of mobs, unique set of vault layout, and every room is just different. You know, like they're the same build style, sure, but there's different points of interest. It's like 37 different room variations and 50 different possible points of interest inside of each one. And then those rooms also have possible dungeons that can exist. And not to mention, people were mentioning that Iskale had talked about Monday's patch, like this Monday, adding in 6 new vault themes. Yeah, man, I like this a lot more. Feels a bit more like a labyrinth. I don't know, it just feels cleaner and more polished. I went back and rewatched VODs Season 2, and yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, the builds are fun. The build team did a very great job. And a lot of the viewer rooms are pretty cool too. But also, you know, one of the big things was in Season 2, some rooms were good, some rooms were not good. And you often wound up just leaving those rooms altogether and not caring about them in any way. And so you would only run to rooms that you gave a shit about. Now there's a reason to explore nearly every room that you go into. Which is interesting because when I was reading the Vault Hunters subreddit on the thoughts of 118, a lot of people had opposite opinions. A lot of people aren't liking the new vault layout change. And I'm not sure if that's purposely just from like you know, their perspective of only watching and having played a lot of Season 2, but not getting to play Season 3, so they don't know how it feels to actually run around the vaults. But yeah, I don't know. Seems like it's a bit more of a... People do miss the old vault layouts in comparison to the new one. It looks repetitive. Well, so like, that's the thing though. It may look repetitive, but there was only a finite amount of rooms in Season 2. Once you knew all the rooms and knew where the stuff was and what each room had to offer, that was repetition. Season 2 did not have any, like, new things in new rooms, unless they were modified. You go into a room, and you just know where shit is. You know how the chest layouts are. You know what the room has to offer. You know if the room is good for the modifiers that you have or not. And so, like, I think the thing I was pointing out was, at the beginning of the season, like, as we're doing it right now, holy shit. At the beginning of the season, it's like, yeah, it seems repetitive because every room is the same, but also think about longevity or even just like in a few weeks. I think this new layout is significantly more sustainable. Plus, remember, we're gonna get 6 new layouts on Monday, in addition to the ones that we already have right now. This theme, the, like, foresty theme, the snow theme, the nether theme, I'm probably missing another one, like, I don't know. I think people are gonna change their minds about it a lot. Personally. So the magnet was pretty good. Shall we explore the rest of the vault? Which room did I come in from? I think I came in from the opposite way. It was just put a little bit lower down. Yeah, alright. So, north-facing vault. Let's go north.
Smile.
Hey, friends. Oh! Are you the new vault? Are you the new spawner? Oh, yeah. What kind of aim do you have? Found the new spawner. So that's the, what was it called? Carnage spawner or something like that? So that was in the patch notes for today. These spawners will spawn the waves of mobs, 2 to 6 waves of them, very quickly. Very minimal cooldown, and then disappear. Like that just happened right there. So you take care of the mobs, and then the spawner's already broken for you. This was apparently, as said in the patch notes, to make points of interest less repetitive, and the fact that there was always one spawner and the meta was always the same. Now you fight that, and you're done. Interesting. Ambush spawner, yeah. So, do I think it's a cool change? Yeah, I think it's neat. Does it make the vaults more difficult? And add, continue on some opinions of vault difficulty that were already standing? Oh, yeah. So, we'll see what the general opinion of the spawners are, but there was a footnote in the spawn saying that they were gonna be monitoring the balancing of it and tweaking as needed. I trust them on that. Is it every spawner or just some? I believe it's 30% of spawners. 30% of spawners instead of a vault or ambush spawners now. And I guess without waiting for a little bit, you don't really know which spawner's an ambush spawner or not. Because, like, right there, with me standing next to this, I could have very well just gotten spawned on. Interesting. 30%, but Iskal originally wanted 50? I don't know about that. I think at some point you gotta factor in how much time it would take to even get to a point of interest with the amount of mobs that are in front of you. And if it was 50, dude, people would barely be able to loot at all. Goodbye people being able to complete scavs. In my opinion. What are you? They're just holding a sword. I thought that dude was holding like a dagger or something, like a custom item. That was interesting. What the? Ow! Hey, boss. Not gonna lie to you guys, I kind of just want to leave the vault. I think I'm gonna do like one more room and I'm just gonna dip. Remember those daggers from season 1? I don't. Wasn't part of it. I don't know what daggers were. I saw the unidentified daggers and I think I messed with them in a single player world and it gave me like 7 different million. This could be very risky with the amount of spawners that I'm near. Do we have a rampage spawner here? Back off. Thank you. I wonder if, or ambush. I wonder if ambush spawners can be broken like normal. Surely they have to be able to. There's no way they would prevent breakability, right? That'd be silly if it was. Hmm? You say? Oh, thank you. Vault diamond. Actually huge. I was hoping I'd find a vault diamond or two this vault. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Anybody have a dead body that needs reviving across the server? First room, by the way. I'm telling you, man, there's something lining up with how... There's something that lines up with this, right? The first time that I unlock Hunter, I get an ornate modified vault with an ornate gilded room, or an ornate omega room inside of there. Later last night, when I ordered McDonald's, the first vault that I ran after I ate a double cheeseburger, I got a living crate modifier and got like 20 burgers worth at the end of it. And then as soon as I make my Pickering with a magnet, I get the dragon room on the first room. That is way too coincidental, man, for it to not be intentional. This shit's kind of freaking me out a little bit, man. Break the dragon? Yeah, sure, we could try a little bit. See what's inside the dragon. Anything in the body, or are you just... Are you a filled boy? That looks pretty filled to me. Back off. Can you, like, kill the mobs around you? Wait, hold on. Yo, poison the mobs. Alright, so it only affects the offspring. Anything in here? Is the gold treasure sand? No. Just yellow concrete powder. Alright, might be some stuff in there. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not seeing anything. If there is, it's not making it obvious enough. I'm out! I'm gone, baby! Poison heals undead. What? Poison's regen for zombies? Dead ass? Have you tried treasure stand yet? Not to my knowledge. How much experience are we gonna get for that? Ah! So that's a fairly good amount. Basically nothing from chests. 2,900 from 365 coin piles. Call that around the vault in 20 minutes. Alright. Very neat. Okay. So what was the monetary haul from that? Give me a second. Also, these building blocks are kind of cool. Goodbye. Oh, the magnets. Right. I remember. All right, hold on. Let me shift click, insert extract, insert filtered. Thank you for that. Very good. All right. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. And let's chuck that into there, and we'll just lob the gold into somewhere around there. And let's take a little look. Well, actually, hold on. Wait, that's silver. What the, oh my god. Hold on a second. Filtered input. Filtered input. Thank you very much. That's raw chromatic iron. Don't need the lectern for anything. You're already full. I don't know why. Oh, because the hotbar. Right, of course. Yeah, there we go. Bang. And then bang. Do I look like I need bread anymore, brother? Probably do. I'll probably regret throwing that away, but do I look like I care? Also, probably kind of do. Just not my immediate moment. Yeah, it's a good amount of bronze. So vault silver. Vault gold. And vault platinum. Look at that little nugget. Look at that tiny little blip. Neat. Where be? You know what? I'm a little bit lazy. I'll repair the cum trail at some point, I assure you. Actually, we'll keep that one there. I'm gonna pick you up for right now. Hold on a quick moment. Hey. Neat. Alright, anyway. Just felt like, I just wanted to put it somewhere. And so vault gold, we can probably, I mean, we could definitely just bring this in. Like, there's no reason that we wouldn't be able to. Because we already have, what, 2 gold in here, 1 silver, and a little bit of bronze. Yeah, we could straight up just bring 7 gold in with us in case we find another one of those vendor ribs. Because it looked like it would need a good bit. But that was, yeah, that wasn't too bad. Can you place the coins? I would imagine you wouldn't be able to, because coin piles are a completely different thing. No, yeah, you can't place the coins. Once they're broken, yeah, it's a different item. Well, it would have been a different item anyway, but you probably wouldn't know that. Also, durability, 1940. Oh, so okay. So magnets have 1,500 durability at base. I think people were pitching that it was like 100 to start out. No, it's a pretty good amount of dura. And that, all of what we just used right there was only 27 or 17 durability. Okay, so magnets last a considerable while if that did actually impact it. Because like every coin that I brought in from the coin pile, if that did affect from the, or if the magnet was using that to bring it into my inventory, because I don't think that the Pickering works with coin piles natively. I think if you just use a Pickering on a coin pile, that it'll drop, like the coin will basically hit your body and then fall on the floor in front of you. So I think the magnet was used in there, but maybe not. I'm not sure. Is it Pickering magnets? I don't know. It might have worked. It might not have. And we also got 9 shards from that vault because we barely killed anything. So we want any, yeah, so if we want any shards, it'll probably take a good while. We're going to go ahead and run a second vault though, because I pretty much am already set on basically everything. Let me grab my red shulker box. And we're basically good to run right back in. All right, cool. I'm not going to run a game on this one. We're just going to run in and hit things up, but yeah. Guess durability is not too important to upgrade. Well, I mean, depending on how much you want to go down the percentage, I could say it could still be important. Can you put unbreaking on the magnet by chance? No, we already tested that. Any trinkets or anything like that wouldn't have unbreaking. Just kind of makes sense in that matter. Okay. Oh, you know what, actually? We got some money now. You know what we could do? We could start crafting a little bit of gear at some point. I don't know if we need to right now because our gear is pretty decent, but I did just like have a little blip in my memory of like, oh yeah, we could spend gold on crafting gear. Although I think, isn't gear like 9 gold for a single piece? Oh no, it's only 2 gold, but it's 9. Oh, it's the vault alloys. That's the limiting factor. And what is it? Vaulting and chromatic. Oh, actually, never mind. We have plenty of vaulting, don't we? At that point, it's just a limitation of how many diamonds we have, for the most part. So we don't have any vault ingots at the moment. We would just need more diamonds in general. Okay, understandable. Just kind of making a mental note of, like, everything around me. Alright, not really too worried about it right now. But also, the crossbow, we didn't really get to use too much. But it seemed fun. Okay. Here. Do you remember what I was saying about the cheeseburger incident and the ornate chest incident after unlocking Hunter? You know what, facing vault, please, chat, if you would be so kind. I'm not a superstitious kind of person. I don't really believe in too many conspiracy theories in my time. But sometimes you just gotta think that maybe it being a coincidence isn't exactly likely. Also, is this a rampage spawner? No, I think it just spawned once. I'm probably gonna get ganked on here. Whoa! Not again, bitch. Not again, bitch. Hey, is this one-shot you? No. Back off. Back off! That does decent damage. I don't know how much, if it could just one-shot a creeper, but that did pretty decent damage. Nice chest. Nice chest. And there was an update, by the way, today that cheeseburgers and double burgers now give you more experience than they did previously, which is good. All right, let's get some more coin piles. Grab the bones. First of all, stop backstabbing me, please. Also, for the amount of bones that we already need in an altar, I'm not fussed about it because we're going to need to set up an actual farm. If we can find like 10 bones inside of a vault, it's not going to make a difference. Hey, bud. First vault fighter that I've killed. Wow, you guys are already going. Hey! Scar? Band monitor. Hi, guys. Ouch. I'm enjoying keeping my distance. I don't know about you guys. There's another way of doing this that I did yesterday, but this is working so far. Holy shit. That's lost spiders. I hate your hitbox so much. Farming soul shards, I guess. Whoa. The hell? Dude, I'm getting styled on. Back off, man. Can pickaxe be mended? I think they can be. Yes, they can. Yeah, I don't know if in a vault, but they can definitely be mended. So there was something that I was gonna do, and now I'm kind of regretting that I didn't do it immediately. Hold on a second. I have a method for this room that I want to try out a second time, because it kind of worked the first time. Here's what we're gonna do. Nice crit, man. Back off. Alright, hold on. First things first. We're gonna try blocking off this entirely so they can't get in. And now... blocks are a little bit annoying, I'll be honest with you. I'd argue the view was better from down below. Some good Larry. That's some good Larry, boys. Can't really see much else. I don't know how good this strategy really is, to be honest with you. Because I'd already gotten, like, this crystal. There's a few player gems in there already. There's definitely more around the vault. I just don't want to go in. So I'm kind of limited in my reach. Although, to be fair, I could just break apart this. Not exactly short on time. See whether or not there's maybe some ores in the little node behind this. What room is that? The one that I'm in? This is a crystal room. It's a challenge room. Decent amount of ores, not an omega. Downside is a lot of spawners. Oh, there we go. Nice. Luxandrate. Benetite. Larimar. Pickering durability, though? Yeah, it's... Yeah, I'm watching it. I mean, it hurts the Pickering a little bit, but whatever. Alright, I think we can probably depart at this point. And we will not be going anywhere near that room. Have you found your player gem yet? I haven't found it myself. I've been given it. But I haven't found it myself. In terms of new ones, north-facing vault, we're going east. In terms of new ores, I found... Back to work. You guys remember what I said about the hamburger thing and Anyway. Could save time by not doing this here and going to the other side of the room. So this is good. This is a very, very fun time for me and everybody involved. Now I need to be a little bit mindful of the Pickering durability. Might not be able to get all this because the durability might go down a little bit too low, but I'll be careful about the dura. See, I don't think we're gonna have to worry too much about currency for at least a little bit. Which will be good for the next time that we go into a co-op vault. Some chests sometimes also. Yep. Those are normally the ones that I have to go for because I will never let myself go down here because the mob count is typically just so deadly. I'm a very big vein miner enjoyer for breaking coin piles. Pete's revival services? I mean, guys, I am already wearing a Ghostbusters skin. We can start there. What's the Dura at? Orange. Blocks used for the eye? Prismarine, it looks like. Let me check. Oxidized cut copper slab. Never mind. So how you guys doing? Not as well as you? I mean... Listen, this is our vault, comrade. This money is our money together. We're still on 116. $190 out of 800. Okay. Yeah, so the magnet wasn't a bad idea. And hey, you know what? Maybe this is my reward for getting out of a vault with a Pickering alive for the first time in this fucking series. So there are still vault dwellers. I see that. It's not completely changed up of like recent subs and stuff. Interesting. Your shield? Yeah. What about my shield? It's in your shulker. No shot, dude. Durability is red. Thank you. I can see. It's actually a burnt sienna, but all right. Let's just spread misinformation over the internet, I guess. Burnt sienna? Like the Rocket League decal? Each time a sub appears, it gets removed from the queue, as it can only appear once. Oh, interesting. So coming across a subfire is actually like a pretty big deal now. And you can just straight up don't know wall sub and they just never appear back again. That's kind of keck. Where else are we trying to get some coinage from? All right, I think we're good on that. I think we're about good on that. Which side of the room did that come from? This side? All right, we'll check out a couple more rooms and then we'll depart. Pretty good. Yeah. Pretty fortunate couple of rooms and a modifier, you know? Pretty all right. Another ornate chest up there. Chests kind of scare me with the new spawners. One's up top. True, I guess. That looks like... Oh, that's that spawner. So the spawners... Oh, hey, Impulse. So those spawners are scary as shit, huh? Yeah, it's a lot of mobs around me right now, I'll be honest. That seemed like a pretty big boy. I don't know if I'll be getting that living chest. I don't really think I care. I think I'm just going to depart from this room and go to a different one. Can't miss out on coinage. Only one of these up here. 7 minutes left. Oh my. Whoa. So that breaks the gildeds. All right, I'm gonna leave this vault now. Did TNT detonate chests in season 2? I don't know if I remember chests getting blown up from the from that room in season 2. No? Interesting. I guess it's part of the challenge then, right? Alright. Yeah, feeling pretty good with that one. It's a good amount of experience, you know, like that's nice. That's good. Alright. So off the wealthy, what do we get? Basically nothing from there. 4K experience for 491 coin piles. 32 from a Payna, 32 from Alexa, 64 from 4 Benetite. 128 from a Tubbo, 128 from a Xeniamore, 12 Larimar, 96, 96 from 3 Wounded Eye. Interesting. Also worth noting that Larimar is just generally more common than Benetite, it would seem, because Benetite's worth double the experience than Larimar. Feels bad for the Benetite enjoyers compared to Larimar enjoyers. Alright, well, hey, you know? Not bad! Not a bad level up at all, you know what I mean? Pretty good. Okay, so let's do a little ocean job really quickly here on things that I'm not looking to keep at this immediate moment in time. Thank you very much for that. Is that all the bronze? Yes, it is. Thank you kindly. Let's see what the haul was on. I have 5 different crafting tables around my inventory. Please, for the love of God, figure it out. Let's see what the haul was on this vault. Bang and bang. Double stack into 16. Vault gold. Bang. 16 gold. So 1 platinum and 7 gold. Okay. Pretty good. Still no black opal. True. Actually very true. So in 2 vaults, we've obtained how much? 2 platinum, 7 gold, 5 gold, 20 or 12 gold. It's like 30 gold. 30 gold in 2 vaults. Yeah, fairly sorry. Fairly reasonable. My throat is a little bit dry right now. I'm just happy that I got some of the got some ores as well too, dude. It's one of my first like player gem ores that I've found. Well, I mean, not one of my first, but yeah, it's getting up there. We found an Upalane, a Tubbium, 2 Xenium, and a Scallium. And then we got 34 Larimar, 13 Benetite, 6 Wounded Eye, 7 Electro Drive, 5 Painite, and still not a single damn black opal, man. Still not a single black opal for the culture. Frick, dude. 7 gold, 1 platinum. Yeah. So in terms of what we're bringing inside of a vault, and we also have, what, 22 shards? So we got 13 shards that time. Good improvement. I don't think I'll be bringing the vault platinum in. In fact, you know what? I think I'm just going to go ahead and do this really quickly here. Just convert that over and maybe do a little dump ski into the artisan station. 740, 163 vault plating. Yeah, not too bad. Cool. And so that way, inside of the actual vaults, we can carry... I don't know if I'll ever need 14 gold, to be honest. We could probably just scale by with 10, the silver and the bronze. I mean, I think that'll probably be a fine amount. And then maybe we could chuck the rest of the bronze into the Vault Forge. That way we've got some to be able to make... Oh, well, this actually needs to be turned into gold itself. So this needs to be converted into gold. So Vault Silver, probably favorite that for future endeavors. And chuck that into a little bit of Vault Gold. Thank you very much. Pop that right down there. Nice. And then the Vault Alloys are relatively easy to make. So we made a chest plate last time. Decent proficiency on that. 0.8%. And then shields and idols. And they all cost the same, except an idol costs 4 gold, whereas a shield only costs 2. I wonder why the shield only costs 2. Like, I wonder why, like, weapons and shields and stuff are different, or, like, the same value, but an idol is considered higher. Maybe, oh, probably because, like, you can... Well, actually, I don't know. Because you probably can't specify which idol you make. But anyway, yeah, we've got some money now. So it's nice. We were struggling before we had the magnet, but now we're looking good. So I think what I will do is go down to the creeper den, snag myself a little mending book right over here, and pop that on the Picarang. That does work still. Yes, it does. Beautiful. And we'll do a little bit of some experience job from... Actually, you know what I'm curious of? With the new villagers that we have, if I offhand this, how quickly does that repair it? Oh, wait, hold on. I need sticks, not emeralds. My brain is clearly working. I actually have no... Okay, well, I guess we can just, in the meantime, then buy some golden carrots and see how quickly that brings it up. Not by a terrible amount, but if I had sticks, I would probably be able to bring it back up to full. And the mending guy sold some glass. Yeah, so we probably need to... Okay, that's understandable then. Alright, maybe we can go chop down another forest, that way we can just get all the emeralds we would need for experience and stuff like that. Very cool. Well, that was fun. That was a fun little experiment. Yeah, I saw it with the water bomb. I'm out of water. I gotta go refill. So the whole thing about me and not really preferring backseating, could we maybe like shift away from when I'm in the middle of a task? There's like 15 different... What about this question mark? I know you guys are just giving suggestions, but holy shit, like when it's a lot at once, it is extremely exhausting to read. I can only do so many things, and I already have my own brain of like how I'm going through stuff. Please. I ask kindly. Rubius, thank you very much for the 10 months. I appreciate that. XC4LX, thank you very much for the 7 months. Harry Doug, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 6. Banana Gora, thank you very much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. So what are we doing right now? Well, I need to go and chop down a... Actually... Forgot that I can do this too. Hey, so, do you remember when I cured you from when you were a zombie villager and, like, all that, you know? Quite literally, I'm mad at you, but it's okay. That's funny. Hey, members! As a reminder as well, by the way, we are going to be moving over to Ragnamod in just about 8 minutes for an hour and a half. And then I'll see if I want to hop on Valhunters afterwards. I think I might call it after that, but we'll see. Surely we have the final star at this point. Like you to leaving, gotta go early for a job interview. Wish me luck, fellas. Have a good luck at the job. Alright, I think with that then we're gonna run our last raffle of the day. If you did not get your raffle in, you can always redeem your raffle now, and it will go toward the one we do tomorrow, or one of the ones we do tomorrow. Biz. 124 gladiators. Let's run this up. We might have a sub-arena that I forgot to do just then, but it's okay because that's saved, so it can work toward the next arena. That's pretty good. 12 health is also really nice. 11% res. I like the weapon. Block chance. Not ideal armor. 12 health. Decent. We did fairly decent last time. We got 5 minutes. I'm gonna hop in the, There we go. Come on down, brothers. My sword is... My sword is refusing to charge? My sword is permanently... Okay. Alright, Mars! Well done! Congrats, son! Alright, yeah, baby. Names aren't rendering either. Was this a problem in previous streams? Did anybody watch anybody else today? Or should I report this as it's like the first time it happened? Does the team know about it? I bet that so it wasn't the first, just so it might be a skill thing. Okay. I was seeing a weapon bug. Name's not rendering as normal. Interesting. Mars, you don't got skin, man! Come on, dude. Maybe that might just be like an error in, or like a bug with skin rendering. I have no clue. Got no idea. Shouldn't have this many champion statues, though. Well, I'll drop a report on that one. Weapon thing I haven't seen. Everything else is known. Got it. Noted, noted, noted. Forgot to... It's fine. It's completely fine. Everything's okay. Why do you ever write a statue and not place a new one? Because you're meant to have 3. You're meant to have 3 that are for the last 3 days, and you cycle and rotate them in and out. You're not meant to be getting more arena statues. And they said if you have any more than 3, just throw out the other ones. Have we beaten a boss yet? I have not had the opportunity to beat a boss. Alright. That's gonna go ahead and do it for Vol Hunters for the day. If you just came around for Vol Hunters, I appreciate you. We're gonna be switching over to Ragnamod with Zine and Jordan.